believe it should be working now. You should say something real quick.
You hear me?
Okay, yeah. I'm just making sure you're going through on my desktop audio. Unless you want me to mute you specifically for the stream. Okay, just want to make sure.
The viewers hear my squeaker voice.
I mean, don't worry, they get me. That's the polar opposite voice or whatever. I guess I should close the dam. Guess I should close my the setup info. Oh. I've already seen a Reddit post about a Bathurst 12 ruined by a 10k smurf somewhere in a low split. I didn't even read it, I just saw the notification on my phone.
Gotta go work out from warming these tires.
Yeah. For real. Oh, Mobin Khan is in here. I think he's an LMP3 driver in Inuvra. Name is familiar.
Yeah, that's probably why they're sad.
Yeah. Alright. Let bro cook.
Not gonna cook. Not getting pulled.
No, trust.
They don't know me.
They don't know ball.
Yeah, that was quite bad. That was even worse.
One more lap.
There's another Orbit drop bear team in here. Yeah.
The hell was that slide? Oh, this would be terrible out.
Yeah, that was kind of a weird slide. Yeah, that's okay.
Track feels worse than last split.
Times are a bit slower so far. Yo, we got 2 Nuggets racing.
It's 9.
Okay. That honestly puts us top 10 currently.
It's over.
Timo Racing? Timo Racing?
Yeah, Timu Racing.
Say it.
One of the Orbit teams
I'll
ahead
take
of
that. I'll
us.
take that.
Yeah, we got Orbit, Drop Bear, Mars, and Jupiter in here.
It's a dookie split.
Yeah, as of now we're P10, and I mean, only a minute left. Probably gonna stay top 20. Lumen Motorsports in here. They were in our last split. Bro, not SRP Orange Team with their whole URL in the team name. That's goofy.
Could have been so much faster. If I just found a 10th, we would have been third.
Really? Damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
2/10 would have been 4th. Yep.
had some goofy slide to the
1 in Forest Elbow.
going into there.
Gosh, I'm like cold wearing a t-shirt, but I already know if I put on a sweatshirt, I'm gonna be warm 2 laps into the stint. I'll swap to the old setup. I'm changing the ARB while I'm in the car to 15 on the rear. We can swap it at the stop without losing time. Just something I remember preferring a bit. Keeps the car a little safer. 12th. Where the Orbit Drop Bear teams are right next to each other. That's funny.
What a description.
Literally 100th next to each other. Oh yeah, you like the goofy description I did? What even was it?
W.
Try not to hit the national anthem. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, here goes nothing. 12th. Gosh, I did not expect to be that high. All right, let's try and not
One to go. Next
spin it
time
on the
by.
pace
Line
lap.
up on the right side. The estimated strength of the field
The
is
Orbit cars are in a
4,000.
BMW and an
900.
Aston.
Closed. Pit road is closed.
You got the race settle?
There are a lot of points on the table.
Yes, I was pretty sure I swapped it, but thank you. Yeah, like I said, the rear bar's a bit different, so if you want what you were at, swap it up to 30 at the stop, but I mean, probably isn't that big of a difference, honestly. Yo, we got Sam Sutton. I recognize that name. Recognize a few names on the relative. Thomas Critchell.
Oh, he's in Ollie. He's got Ollie stuff.
Okay.
Abel Torres. Oh my god, we're sweat.
Wait, does it show our iRating split in the car? Because the relative says 4,900 iRating, and I know for a fact I am not nearly 5K.
Maybe iRacing does it like that.
There is 1,6,500 though, and that doesn't seem right. Or maybe it's just all the drivers in the session for a team. Looks like the top dude is 6,600, which I'd think they would have been knocked up to the split above, but oh, this blue Ferrari right here, or blue Corvette right in front of us, is from the last split.
You're gonna move up and someone in this grid. I should wear those tires.
Hello. He wants to. Yeah.
Pray for no checkup.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're already cramped up. I don't really like warming these, because if that Lambo behind overlaps at all. Unfortunately, there's not really any time to warm them.
Ready, going green.
Watching.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, stay on the brakes so the dudes behind hopefully don't check
Car
up.
is off. Be ready.
Alright, you look good.
Yeah,
Good luck.
thank you.
Leader's gone.
Green, green, green.
My goodness.
Clear on the inside.
Yeah.
Watch. One on your rear, inside.
Left side.
Damn, a wheel got loose and braking into turn 1.
Stay on the right.
Didn't tighten it properly.
You got a Porky on your outside.
To the right.
Yeah,
He's backing
You're
up.
on the left.
yeah. Kind of glad about that.
Right side.
Cold tire understeer is so beautiful.
Yeah, you got one on
Keep
your
to the
outside.
left. Still there. Hold your line.
God, yeah, that's just not
Clear
happening.
on the right. Right
Come
side.
on, man.
Bro, don't.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
What a bum.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's like nothing to do about that because you can't defend that. Especially on cold tires.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah.
We survived. We started.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, damn it. God, it just snapped. I hear the collisions. I don't... Steering feels fine as of now.
Watch. Wait.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can...
Still got one coming.
Yeah, I see a couple on my relative. Back up an inch here, and then... Oh, God. One more 5 seconds back. I can start moving now. Please don't hit me.
You're going the wrong
Watch
way.
the
What's
black
this?
flag.
Ooh, Jesus. Did not realize there was another car there. Ooh. Can we break our rear wing? Yeah, I see one 3 seconds back. I'm gonna stay still here until he goes by. He just spun.
Behind.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Bro, that's wild.
So unlucky, bro.
I don't think he hit us hard. That was... I just saw him start spinning.
This game.
Okay, there's no steering damage. You know, it's... Hey. It's better than the last... split. That's so funny. That's so terrible, but so funny. Gosh, that was such a terrible spot and angle to spin at. Well, now we've each messed up on sort of lap 1. I guess yours wasn't
Your
technically
cars.
lap 1.
Come on, replay not tweak.
I just really wanted to perform well for the stream. Gosh, that sucks after. Sorry for bottling your quali.
No, I don't even care, man.
We did do
You
this.
might have some rear end damage.
Car feels fine so far. I'm kind of amazed we didn't get pummeled based off of where I spun and how hard I hit the front end.
Front end looks better than the rear, actually.
I must have gotten clipped a couple times on the rear end.
But this replay is so annoying. I can't even watch you.
Yeah, it's just a dumb cold tire snap. Should have just been safer on the brakes. Especially considering everyone's gonna check up there anyways.
Doesn't help you spent like the first half of the lap in the marbles. 'Cause
Yeah.
everybody was forcing you out wide.
That is true, probably. That may have done me in a bit.
I don't know if the track carries over, but I think
Yeah.
it does.
Wouldn't surprise me if it does enough to make a difference. Gosh, that also probably cooked any hopes of fuel saving, because I was just sitting there for a minute. Not completely, but it's going to make it a pain for this stint. You restarting the sim?
Yeah, bro.
Cool. Just realized I didn't look over my, I didn't look over my stream settings to make sure my mic wasn't obscenely loud or something.
Oh, that's good.
But whatever. I've had that happen in the past where the mic was way louder than anything else. Gosh, leader's already 58 seconds behind me. The joys of sitting in the track for a minute. And doing that.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 2.626.
I think we might have lost a bit of top end speed. Yeah, we definitely did.
Yeah.
Only hitting like 267 on the main straight. That sucks. That's a pretty significant amount. That's like 4 or 5 Ks.
Maybe we can pit and do damage.
Yeah. Just have no clue how much it is. Let me see what the actual lap times are. Because if I'm doing like 2:05s and can't go any quicker. Because otherwise the car feels fine. Also means we're gonna eat fuel. I also don't want to get stuck in lap car blue flag purgatory, but that may be inevitable just because of pace loss with damage.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 2.313.
Replay, bro, I swear. I can't even watch you.
Weird. Those replay settings might be cooked.
They're all low.
Weird.
That was your fastest lap of the session. fastest lap. 2.306. Car stop on the left.
Someone died.
That car is a lap down. Go right.
It's in the middle. Watch.
Spooky. I think that's the same Corvette that started right in front of us and died last time as well. In our previous split. I want to get clean laps and to get a gauge of where the pace is at, but it doesn't feel good. Normally it hits 6th gear like here. Instead I'm hitting it there. And I think you were hitting 272 on the straights. I'm hitting maybe 68. There's a C license dude in 42nd.
Cooking. Nowhere to go except up.
True. C 1.7, I might add.
I'm gonna go get some lunch.
Leader is running.
Go for it.
2.63.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 2.211. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. behind is pity. New fast flat for you. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down. Car right, that car is a lap down. Clear. The car in C6, just at the fastest lap. 2.103. There's a lap down. Clear. The lead did a 2.52. car in P7 just set the fastest lap. 2.078. Car right. That car is a lap down. Still there. Clear on the right. Car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 1.995. The car in P10 just set the fastest lap. 1.965.
This car is so cooked.
That car is a lap down. The leader is running 3.104. There's an incident behind us. set the fastest lap. 1.926.
Yeah, that was the first actual full mistake I've had. I've got leaders galore coming through. I'm losing, I'd say, about a second to a second and a half because of the damage a lap. It's not terrible, but it's not good either. If it's only like 2 minutes at the stop, I would say we should definitely do it. Because it's just, like, you can't. Basically, anyone that comes up behind you will just walk past you on the first straight. It's about 2/10 on this straight into T2. It's about 3 or 4/10 up the hill. And then it's about another 3, maybe 4/10 down the back straight. Not including the other small straights by, like, turn 1 and whatnot. It's not great. Aero seems to be a touch off after a little more driving as well. But maybe it's just the tires wearing as they're now like 20 laps old. But other than that artistic half spin you came back to, it's just been slow driving. Okay, so see, that gap is 2.8 to the dude in 7th behind me. 2.7, 2.6, 2.5, and probably about 2.4 by the time I'm braking here. Suboptimal.
Well, what are we gonna do? No luck.
Yeah.
I think the most damage we got was from that guy hitting us. He hit our front and then backed us into the wall
Car
again.
3 is now leading.
That honestly might be the case, yeah. Wouldn't shock me. I think I can get up and over the hill without this dude catching me. It's 2 seconds, so I sure hope so. Yeah, I think like a great lap right now would be like a 2:04 flat. Which is kind of sad, but what are you gonna do? Track is definitely a bit slower though. Almost no one's been doing 2:01s. I just get the occasional notification of the fastest lap of like a 2:01.9. option. Of course, these dudes are 3 cars together, so I have to let them all by at once. That's so annoying. Okay, well, I guess I'm letting it by there.
Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Keep to the right.
I always
Clear
love
on
the
left.
move please messages, like, buddy, you hadn't even caught me yet. I know I'm a damn lap car. Sad winky face. Okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
I replied with Luke just did, and then they said thanks.
Sounds about right. See, like, if that dude's flashing me there, I don't know what he wants me to do, trying to let someone by going into there.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
And, like, he's gonna just
9.5
walk
seconds.
past me right here.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right.
Goodness, why is that dude so close?
Clear.
I'm letting you by. I'm not trying to dive you. Randomly swerved over towards me.
2.051.
That's an off track. Beautiful. Somehow we're in 31st, though. Just from everyone else dying. Though I do see 32nd on the...
30 seconds behind us.
Yeah, and he's just gonna be faster. So, what are you gonna do? And I'm gonna have to let this guy by up the hill, which is annoying as hell. Just do it right here.
Car right.
I'd rather just do it there than try and do it somewhere awkward. I just really don't want someone to be like, oh, this guy's slow on the straights. He's going to be super slow through this next section, so I need to dive him at the top of the hill. Or something really stupid. Rather survive than some dumb garbage like that happen. Next time we get one of those messages, I might just reply with, we don't have mirrors actually, so we're gonna be blocking everyone intentionally. And then just like, from 2 seconds ahead, just let off to let them by. Like, obscenely far ahead.
Closing on you. The gap is
Just be like,
4.7.
you don't need to message people like that. Or I'm just easily irritated because our race is already going bad. Probably both. See, I'm gonna get to do 30 laps, but because I'm so slow, it'll go over the hour mark. W fuel saving strategy.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Suppose it doesn't really matter much now that we're off the lead lap, but whatever. That was a beautiful line.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. Go left. There's an incident behind.
Fella dead. P9. Let's go.
He's dead.
Oh, Lord.
He is.
Understeer. Yeah, looks like it.
Left side. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.9 seconds. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Why is every Bathurst 12 so far gone Garbo for me? The one I did 2 years ago, I woke up late and I was gonna start, and so our slow driver started, and he basically didn't qualify. And then after one stint, he was 2 laps down just from like pure, just like he had a couple spins. I'm also not paying attention. I'm slamming into a wall. Car's fine,
You've got
but
wheel damage. Looks
no,
like
we
one of your
don't.
wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the right side.
Oh,
That aero damage is probably slowing
maybe-
you a lot.
Car
oh,
cooked?
no, not cooked, but a little funky. I tapped a wall and it said we have wheel damage, and I don't see it, but I feel it. Not badly, but it's... Yeah, there's a tiny, tiny bit.
Closing on you. The gap is 6.6.
Yeah, it's like 5 degrees, if that. Yeah, 3 laps till the stop. I'll just pit and see what the repairs are. Probably gonna do them either way. I just got distracted talking and decided to bin it into a wall. Not bin it, just hit a wall
After.
going up the hill.
Bathurst.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a good 12-hour race.
I've had one good Sebring.
Me and Taj got taken out twice just last year.
Yeah.
Some GTP spun on cold tires and just catapulted right into me.
Yep.
After I was up like 20 positions, I was cooking.
Yeah.
And then I let Taj start going. And
Mhm.
Taj got killed lap 2.
Oh, Jesus.
It's terrible.
No shot is the dude in 32nd holding up lead lap cars. He is. He's not letting them pass going up the hill. That's funny.
It's cooked.
Okay, buddy. suppose he's probably not got the crippling car issues that we're having, but that's still funny to not let people by when your race is low-key already in the bin. Like, if I know I'm gonna stay ahead of someone, sure, but the only reason he's staying ahead of them is because it's the worst place to pass someone ever.
So quick.
Tires are starting to feel it. Yeah, no, he's I mean, he's catching me, obviously, but he's pretty sure he's just straight up holding up the cars behind. You do you, man.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Reputation cooked. Everyone's gonna think I'm just slow. You know, maybe I should defend the position just for the drama. Defend as though he won't be 2 car lengths ahead of me once we get to a straight. Gosh. Come on.
The lead is fitting now.
I'm just gonna pit this lap so I don't have to deal with them on the next one.
Copy.
I could go one more, but really doesn't make a difference. We're already at the 11-hour mark, and realistically, I'm going to be in the pits for a couple minutes, probably doing repairs.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
5 minutes? Might slime myself out. Alright, how far behind is everyone? There's 2 guys on the same lap as us, 3 on the lap behind us, and then 2 4 laps. 2 dudes 3 laps behind us. So if we do all the repairs, we drop 5 spots, drop to 35th.
Lapping simulator again.
Yeah. I don't know.
Up to you. I
I'd
really don't care.
I'd rather just do them. Get them over with. The alternative is... I feel like the alternative is, what's it called? We just suffer even more. It becomes lapping simulator times 2 because we can't even, like, keep pace with everyone. Basically a full 2 seconds off pace, even on my good laps. I was not doing better than 2:04.5.
I said we take the damage, but I don't know if you want to continue or not.
I'm fine with continuing for now, at least. If we bin it again, then maybe not. But that is also totally up to you.
Okay.
We can keep going for now, I guess. See how things go.
Ain't no way Renzo's in our split. This goofy game.
Not me checking Discord while sitting in the car.
Or
True.
or just burn clutch.
I heard someone do that. Is it one of those Ferraris up there? That Porsche?
It's Lambo.
Oh. Is that a Lambo? Oh yeah, that is. I'm dumb. Alright, 2:45 left. 33rd is about to go by, which I guess puts us in 33rd. Actually, I think a couple of the cars that were close behind us were in the pits for repairs, so I think we'll only lose 2 or 3 spots. We'll see, I guess. Damn, some people go 32 laps?
The leader's
P6
pitting
only.
now.
Damn. Huh. That or 31 just took longer than I thought. Oh, in standings it lists the full I rating of our team. In relative, it's just me. Now that I look at it.
Repairs are nearly done.
I mean, on the upside, we'll actually have people within a lap of us, I guess. I'm about to drop back below 4K because of these 2 Bathurst 12s.
We didn't drive at all on the other one, so it'll be fine.
maybe.
Okay,
We'll see.
go.
I'll lose all of it,
I
and
forgot I did one little swap.
We're done. Get going.
Hopefully yours doesn't get, like, amplified because of it. Oh, I'm gonna come out right behind a dude for position. Yeah, that port or BMW right there.
You are raking the car in front.
go T-Res.
Yeah. Quite terrified of the cold T-Res.
Go T-Res is lethal.
As I learned at the race start.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Let's see, do I actually have to let off to let this dude by? I think I do.
Left side. Stay
The
on the right.
guy's car behind just blew up and then assembled itself back together.
This BMW?
Yeah, the rear end just blew up when he was behind you.
That's concerning. Interesting. Low-key gonna start oversteering the car. Not oversteer, oversteering to warm the damn tires. They do not like to heat up in this boat. Yeah.
Driving Ivor next week, we're all gonna be in. When the track gets wet at Miami, it's just like one big puddle.
Lovely. Yeah, Miami. Gosh, new track in rain. That's gonna be so miserable. Back to hitting walls already? Peak? Alright. Let's see, how much time do I gain on my best lap time after a really bad forced elbow exit? Over 2/10.
I spotted you said you have wheel damage.
Bruh. To be fair, they were doing that in the first one with you when you didn't.
Okay.
They were doing it for me, you know, other way around. I don't feel anything or see anything regardless, so I think it's fine. See, now it's a 1.0 second gap and behind, and I'm like, I shouldn't let them by at 1.0 seconds, but I have no clue how quick I'm gonna be now. Because I have no good reference point off of the first stint. The car feels so much better through there. Gosh, rear end still wants to step out there. a terrible lap. Like, I just missed half of my lines and 4/10 quicker than best lap in the first stint. Peak. And I'm pulling away from the dudes behind, even better. What's the bruh for? Just cannot get the dipper right. I sum it up every damn time, it seems like.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It's weird. I'm getting these weird flashing lights that look like when someone is flashing their headlights. But I'm getting it even when there's not cars behind me. Don't know what the hell it is. I cannot get my braking marker right through there.
Pick up the cord. You've got
Don't
to
know
slow down
what
and
it
give up that
is.
time. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Nice comment in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Farming all the ore you can in P34.
Yep.
hate that section so much. So garbage at breaking through there. Lord.
That car is a lap down.
Man, I hate that curb so much. Oh, that was a Macca. Couldn't tell if that was a Macca in the mirror or a Ferrari. It sounded like a Macca.
I'm gonna take a little nap.
Go crazy.
Go right. Flat for you. The leader is running 2.75. Left side. Clear. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at light. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader is running 2.504. Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car behind is pitting. Left side. Clear. front is pitting. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead. The car behind is pitting. Go right. Left side. Clear on the left.
That was kind of crazy.
running 2.318. Just check your fastest lap of the session.
Now the pace finally starts coming to me, of course.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. definite behind. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. New fast flat for you.
Loving that wall, apparently. And I was up on my fastest lap, too. Had to get behind someone on cold tires. Oh, well.
Rip.
Oh, hello. I was like 2/10 up. Would have been like a 2:02.8 if I kept the pace.
The leader is running 3.219.
How was the nap?
I didn't nap.
Fair enough. I was thinking, considering I didn't get any loss from the first one, and we'd have to basically drive this to completion to not lose a bunch anyways, I could just drive a little more and then we could back out if you wanted. So you don't have to, because if you get in, then you're automatically going to be losing a chunk of iRating.
I wish my show how much I'm gonna lose. I don't know. Usually it's less. But we got 20th in Daytona, and I didn't lose anything.
Yeah.
Nor did I gain.
How much did it say you... Does it say I'm gonna lose right now, if you can see that?
Nah, I can't. It's all messed up. I had to turn down, like, maximum cars I could see, so the game wouldn't tweak.
Gotcha.
Yeah, right now it says you're like...
It says I'm in 10th place.
I think you'd probably not lose anything.
Probably not, but I'm not worried about it regardless. Why did I just shift to second there? Whatever. What was I gonna say?
The lead is fitting now.
Gosh, it doesn't help that I'm on low fuel, so I
The
just
lead is fitting now.
cook this guy in a straight. I think based on pace, I probably could be in about 15th.
Yeah, I think we would have been where we qualified.
About, yeah. It did take me a while to get up to pace, even on this stint, but I was doing consistent lowish 203s when in open field. Oh, brother, another dude with cold tires.
The lead is fitting now.
And I'm not far enough to get by him, so I just have to sit behind him this entire way.
The lead is fitting now.
Mega fuel save, hold up.
The lead is fitting now.
Let me cook.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Yeah, up to you whether you want to get in and at the end of when I come in.
I'll just go in.
Okay,
I don't really care.
cool. Figured I'd offer, because don't want you to get in then realize you're going to lose 80 iRating somehow.
I don't care.
Which I don't think you would, but I've heard of weirder things.
I'll probably lose a good amount, but I'll just work on it. I'll just do more pickup races. I've won like every pickup race I've done.
Damn. Just low
It's 'cause it's
SOFs
in the
or
rain.
low SOFs?
It's
Oh,
in the rain and people don't know how to drive in the rain.
yeah, and the pickup's harder than anything else harder than the other GT3s in the rain.
You have about 1 lap of fuel
Damn,
left.
nearly could have gone one more. If I'd been saving a little more when I was alone, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. We're already up on fuel anyways. Yeah, the pace was decent. I was only losing about 6/10 a lap to most of the leaders.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
That's good.
Yeah. 7/10 of a lap. Do you want the rear bar back to 30?
5, 3, 2,
I don't, just leave it. I don't want to.
right here.
Fair enough. It's
All the
not
damage
too
is
different.
repairable.
Oh, there was like 5 seconds of optionals, I think.
This is probably
Get
the
going.
best thing you've ever seen. 0x.
True. I think I had 16 incident points, if I'm correct. All I really had was a couple off
One or
tracks.
2 4x's.
I think just one. Actually, right as P2 and P3 passed me at one point, right after they passed me, a lap car spun in front of them. Just after what? Like turn 4, the like blind, really slow one before you go up the hill. And
Ellie.
and P2 just slammed into him. I don't think he got damaged, but
Oh my god, if I get a pit lane pen.
oh no. Yeah.
I only went 7 over.
Free? Free pit lane violation? Writing is fire? Alright, the next 3 behind are 4, 5, and 6, just so you know. Oh, and then we've got someone for position. Oh, they're fighting too. Dang, 4th, 5th, and 6th back behind that Aston are duking it out.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Goodness.
There's an incident behind.
Oh my goodness. The lap car, or the car on D-Doc, or however you say his name behind us, he's kind of a menace.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, he plugged himself right between 2 of the 5th and 6th place car, and then kind of fought for said position.
Clear on the left.
And then he also, when he let P6 back by, because he passed him, he smacked him in the rear into T1's braking zone. He is also in a Ferrari, and looking at his laps, I think you should have more pace than him, but might be a bit cold tires. Good line.
The lead is fitting now.
Tires are lethal.
Yeah, the Ferrari, I will say, does really struggle to warm up its tires. I think it's way worse than the Porsche. It's a bit worse than the McLaren as well, in my experience, and I would say worse than the Merc. Those are the only GT3s I've driven much recently, though. goodness. The livery on the P7 car is kinda gold.
Peak.
Yeah, it's something, that's for sure.
Catch up to me.
No one's in chat. Oh no. So sad. See, now I'm actually able to look at chat effectively.
Claire is crazy at Skyline.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, 15 cars have retired, so we're ahead of like 13 or 14 of them.
The leader just did a 3.553. There's an incident behind.
Bro. What is this guy doing? Oh my goodness, dog.
Aston just spun behind.
No, the lap car just punted him again. We were just in the braking zone down into Skyline, just brake too late and hit him in the rear end again and went by him.
Did that?
D-Doc, I don't know how you say that name, but yes, the 13. And the dude in P6 in that Aston he's a new driver, and he seems to be a bit off pace compared to their first driver. Their first driver was kind of cooking. This dude is not. But still, like, as a lap car, you can't just, especially when we're 4 laps down of the leaders, you can't just be doing that. Like, you can pass him and unlap yourself if you have pace, but you can't just punt him. It's goofy. It's like the lowest I-rating person I've seen in here too, which just makes it funnier, honestly. He's 3.4K, and I don't see anyone else in cars right now that's below 4K. Oh. There's one 2800 dude in 17th.
Bro, what?
And he has no pace. He's doing like 205s. Speaking of, where's the dude ahead of us?
Right side. Clear.
Oh, that's the fire livery. That is 2 Nuggets Racing.
Goodbye Ford. Real.
Yeah. Should buy 40. Yeah. The banner says Ferrari fixed driver, and then right above the logo it says Ford Rari. And then on one of the sides it says, haha, you bought another GT3. One of the liveries of all time, that's for sure.
Oh, rip. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
You get anything
I
from
bent
that?
it.
Looks like one of your wheels
Is it
is out of alignment.
noticeable?
You'll have
Oh,
left grip
yeah.
out there.
Jesus.
Bro, I can't. Dude, race.
I don't understand how that corner work does that every time you hit the wall. Somehow that's going to be another, like, 6 minutes of repairs, I bet.
Oh.
Up to you if it starts getting bad if you want to come in or not. I guess maybe I shouldn't say anything now, but you seemingly have pace on the car ahead by a few tenths. Maybe not with steering damage, but to each their own. But they're off cycle with us pit-wise, so they're pitting in probably 10 or 12 laps.
Bet Didac will catch me.
Perhaps. Oh yeah, he is in the tow. He has decent enough pace. He's been doing like, well, he does like a few 205s and then he'll do a 2029. Like his last two are 2029 and a 2031.
I can't.
That Porsche right in front of you, kind of slow. Hasn't been doing anything better than high 204s.
right side. Clear on the right.
Ooh. Well, that's one way to get by him.
Brother. Definitely getting funds if I did act.
Oh my
I can smell it.
goodness. Yeah, what is this guy doing?
Yeah, I'll be honest, he's tough though. He's 3.4k and he's beating me.
It's tough. To be fair, when you're in open pace, you seem to be pulling on him a little.
Got all the steering damage.
True. Yeah, take in mind, he probably doesn't have damage. Doesn't look like he does. Yeah, he's got some decent pace. Though if he does start doing stupid sense, I may message them and just be like, dog, we are 4 laps down. Lock in.
Steering damage is still bad.
Yeah.
Can't judge the turns anymore.
Yep. It becomes
Definitely getting sent on.
it becomes not muscle memory. Oh, for sure into the hairpin up here. Bro wants it from 2.5 car lengths back. A shockingly safe move from Didac.
Go right.
Oh. Not the goat car. Oh lord, he's gonna have a fun time trying to turn around right there. Okay, he pulled off a clean burnout. Or a clean 180. I can respect it. Up to P30.
Farming the aura. Farming the aura.
True. Peak aura farming. I should have put that in the title or caption of the YouTube video as well. Farming aura and dodging ruse.
Hurts. Too much FFB.
Turn your strength down in whatever that one tab is. There's a tab for that, right?
Yeah, I already did.
Okay, good. It doesn't appear when I'm out of the car. The dude leading this race, by the way, is in the damn...
Jack's dead.
Behind.
Let's go! Oh, he might... I think he survived it, but... Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay, he had a pretty hard front end hit. Oh, he had steering... does he have steering damage? I think he has a little bit. I'll check when we're on the next straight. No pressure is nice, though.
The understeer, how is it? It does not steer now.
I wonder if that's more the steering damage or possibly the roll bar, but honestly the roll bar doesn't make much of a difference if you ask me. But I also, I think, prefer a slightly more understeery car than you. Might be a skill issue, though.
3.029.
Skill issue.
Who knows? Hold up. Wait a minute. dudes that were in the Acura. Did they die? I think they did. I can't find them anywhere. I really had to say something about the leaders being in an Acura and then they die like a lap later.
I'm gonna start driving this Ferrari, bro. This thing's a bad luck charm.
Seriously.
I've never had a race in this.
Damn. The leader was absolutely cooking. Like, he was putting in mostly mid to low 202s. And then they swapped drivers, and the other dude spun, and they're 3 laps down. They're actually in 28th. They're about half a lap ahead of us.
Is that SRN with the team link in the team name?
I think so. I'll check in a sec. Oh, maybe Dedoc doesn't have steering damage. Yes it is. Yeah, no, their 8K dude was like cooking and flying on pace. I don't think I can see... I can't see them on the relative though, so I can't tell what their current driver's iRating is. I'm curious, considering that dude was 8K, if this dude's like 2K. I think they're the only Acura in here, though.
It's supposed to be a banger lap, but I'm actually selling. A banger stint.
Oh, well. I mean, you're still catching. You're still catching the dude ahead. Gap's down by about 2 seconds, and that's since you got the damage. It was about 27 something. It's 25.8 now. I mean, what's the leader's pace? Leaders' laps are sitting between 202.6 and 203, like 1.
Just a 9 with damage.
Yeah. I would wager without damage you're basically on leader's pace. I think I got down to a 203 flat on mine. I had a faster lap interrupted, though. I could have easily done a 202.8, I think. Track is going up, though. It's 22 Celsius now. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. I'll definitely be back before the next stop or anything like that, though. Alright, see you in a few.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. car behind is pitting.
Nori, get me under braking here. I'll let you go on the inside.
The leader is running 2.972.
D-Doc mega binned it.
Did he?
He mega binned it, and then how long does this go on for? He sits here for at least a minute or so, trying to turn the car around, and eventually he does. But it's a long time. I'm timing this. This is kind of funny. So he bends it. I'm going to put it in 4 times speed. Still sitting there.
Bro, I want to pass this boomer so bad.
He sits there for over a full minute. In 4 times speed, it was 17 seconds. And then he binned it, and I'm pretty sure had a meatball because he pitted. I recognize that name. Travis A. Kelly H.H.A.L. Yeah, they are in the pits now.
Losing so much time. That guy had Frito con salami.
What a name.
Almost took him out.
Peak.
I'm losing 2 iRacing in 18th position. So iRacing 30th. Me
You want
go.
to pass me or what?
The car in front is pitting.
Did you hear that?
Oh, I don't even know, bro. My car's too damaged.
Oh, P29 just pitted. Don't know if it was... Car looks fine. Yeah, it's just a normal stop, I think. Yeah, just a normal stop. How lame. Broski is having the time of his life in that BMW.
This is so boring.
Thing is, like, if he is going over comms being like, do you want to pass me or not? Obviously he knows that you're faster then. Just, like, facilitate it.
I said I didn't even know.
Oh, did you? I didn't even see it pop up over
In the chat.
comms. Where's my radio at? Oh, I should hear all of them. Weird. Guess I should jump there. Man, I'm forgetting my damn Discord password. 'cause I'm trying to sign into it on my laptop, so I don't have to tab out of this. Oh, SRN Esports Gold is in the pits from 11th. Oh, there.
Oh, can you PM these guys and be like, let me pass?
Yeah, give me one sec. Did this dude die?
Tell them you'll give them a cookie. Swimmer's blocking.
The car behind.
Oh, damn. The 24 ahead, or I guess they're behind us now because they pit. They tried to let someone by at the top of the hill and said car ran into them and died.
Oh, burrito cone salami. Pro swimmer so good.
Frito cone salami. What a name.
Well, this guy's worse at Bathurst than me. I gotta run. Nope. I'm sending.
I can send a message if you want.
Car right.
Fuck it, we ball.
Clear.
Strong aura right there. Okay, well now I'm not sending that message.
Type in the chat, see that overtake.
I'm not saying that. Best overtake of the race right there.
Ask him if it was peak. It was peak question mark.
Just message him. You like that overtake?
Is that good?
Was that to your liking? Oh, the 24 did go in the pits again after like one lap. They don't seemingly
Finally,
have visible damage.
run a good lap.
Yeah. Did they get damage from binning the P11 car?
Spend it.
Oh, they did slam into the wall from that. Oh, their steering is messed up. I realize I
Why
probably
is this
shouldn't,
thing tweaking on exit?
curse like a maniac while streaming.
Spinning the wheels.
It just, for me, it just seemed to do that a little more near the end of the stint. Not a ton, but noticeably more.
Look at 9 laps left.
I found early upshifting helped a little in a few spots, mainly coming up the hill. It eliminated the TC kicking on it all. Yeah, it'll be 8 left this time across the line unless you want to save a lot.
What do we got? 8, 9 lap. How much have I done? You won't tell me.
I can look real quick. You got in on lap 59. 59. You've done 20. Well, now 21. So as of now you're on track to do 29. We are ahead on fuel though. Like we're gonna be at the hour in 7 minutes, which is what, 3-4 laps. So realistically, 29 lap stints aren't an issue.
Need to lock in. People are doing. That Audi's doing 202.3s. Dang.
Price up ahead. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he's been consistently sub
This damage is not
208.
helping.
Yeah. Yeah, I doubt it. Unfortunately, it's not terrible damage, but it's damage nonetheless. I would say if it's only like a minute or two, might as well do it for the joy of driving decently. realistically, it'll... 1 minute of damage won't wear off from just a couple stops. It'd take the entire race worth of stops to get rid of it.
The leader is running 2.39.
Dang it. It's 4 tenths up. Dang it.
Unfortunate.
Holy so.
That was your fastest lap.
Still 2:02.9, not bad.
I'll do like a 4 or 5. Oh.
Artistic. At least if we get the drive-through, that is still my Discord password? That's kind of funny. I did not think it was that.
Uh-oh.
Good save. That looked a bit scary.
I hate this car.
Oof. I liked the nonchalantness of the uh-oh. Ollie's up to P5 in his split.
It's peak.
Yeah. Good for him. I literally opened his stream and saw him dodge a car in the middle of the track. Oh. The 313 is just up the road. What's up with them? Oh. Damn.
I see someone.
Yeah, Avery Miller, the 313. That is the car that the 24 binned. They were running P11. They are in a Lambo. They did just swap to the driver who started the race, and he had quite a bit of pace. I guess this would have been when it was dark and cold. He was running low 202s, high 201s.
As fast as me.
Yeah, their other two drivers were more like a bit slower than me, but they've got their fast guy in right now, so I think they just came out of the pits though, so still on cold tires. Cold tires and full fuel.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.7 seconds.
Up to P28. Did we gain another one? Oh, we did. Ryder Engineering Esports. They were in a Mustang, I believe. They crashed.
take that turn good. So bad.
New fastest lap for you.
Frito Con Salami is back on the road. They are dead last of the running cars. They are in 33rd. They're 4 laps behind us. There are 2 cars. Actually, one is not running. There's 1 car on the lap behind us. They are... they're about half a lap behind us, I think. Assuming... Actually, no, they're a lap and a half behind us. The leader has not passed them.
Brother, you missed the apex. Oh my god, I almost spun. I'm in the wall.
Oof.
No, we might be cooked.
Damage from that, or...
Yeah, I think we might have damaged the rear. Oh, my board. Oh, how are you this slow? Yeah, I think I killed the rear.
I'll do a look
He's
around.
2.8K.
Oh, well, that might be part of it.
Rear feels a little cooked.
Looks fine as far as I can tell.
The gap is
Other than
Sense?
just...
5 seconds.
Why not? Up to you.
Oh, brother, this guy still runs. Oh, and you're about.
Left side, still there, hold your line. Clear.
Pass.
I was gonna say something, but now I've forgotten. I mean, I guess we'll see how bad said damage was in a minute, but as far as I can see, it's just like some paint scrape on the left side. Nothing too bad.
Let's peek.
Rear end still feel goofy.
Nah, I think I was just
Placebo,
maybe some dirt on the tires. I don't know.
maybe. That or maybe dirty air. You were close behind that guy. And I've had that mess with the rear arrow before, especially. Especially through those fast stuff where the rear's already getting light.
Will this be a 4?
That'll
No.
be your fastest lap of the
Oh,
session.
I mean, that's not a bad lap, though. Three laps of fuel left. I mean, leader's only doing, at best, 202.1, and most of the time he's more like 202.4 to 202.6 on most
Got a
laps.
little loose there.
Did you? Did you now?
That was a good save. It was bouncing.
There you go. Oof. That was a scary one. Let's get another look at that. Also notice I want to watch it from cockpit view. Ugh. Yeah, that is a good save. I fear I would have been in the wall.
Someone died. Or is that my debris?
That was debris. Yeah, it looks fine up ahead.
The leader's pitting now.
Leader's pitting. Yeah, 8 hours, 55 minutes left right now. Yeah, if it gets to a point where we're like the only car running and there's no one ahead of us dead and no one behind us dead, or no one behind us still running that would jump us, I'm not opposed to stopping if we're basically going to get the positions anyways or not gain anything.
I could drive this track without hitting the wall.
I feel like that's inevitable that it's going to happen. You just gotta pray you don't get the damage from it. But to each their own. I wish I could have the black box up when I close the UI.
Just for cameras.
Yeah.
So you could always turn the black box off though.
That's true.
Should invest in some eye overlay.
Yeah. I feel like I should probably have them for streaming at least.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Love that curb.
The leader's pitting now. The leader just did a 2.387. Car 985 has taken the lead.
I think that's just pit cycling. Yep. Both of the Orbit drop bear cars are still up there.
Good for them.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder how Ethan is doing. Has he said anything?
And like you said, they parked. They parked it because his teammate's connection with.
Ah, that sucks. Did he say that? Yup, he mentioned he had to park his because iRacing was hate connecting to his teammate. Huh. Apparently iRacing was permanently saying he had packet loss.
Court. Hate that curve. It's a 6-minute repair.
You think it's gonna be 6 minutes?
I mean, it's only like 5 degrees.
Yeah, it's really not much. I keep forgetting you even have it. I'm assuming you know you're in this lap.
Really?
Yeah, 0.6 laps right now. Go in, homie.
Look at that pit entrance.
Pure art.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
My guess is 3.5 minutes. Did you
Oh,
miss?
it's only 1 minute 30. No,
Did
there's
you
nothing
miss
set
the
up.
box?
Travis made me
Oh.
turn off my
Oh, my bad. I should have been
IMI
checking that.
stuff.
Goofy. Yeah, whatever. It's
It doesn't matter.
small. True. I was gonna say it's what, 5 seconds. Oh, SRN Esports Gold. They died again. They were just ahead of us. That was the car that was like 8 seconds up the road. Fire. That's P27.
Another hour of this. It's a goofy car.
You can do the repairs if you want. Up to you.
This is gonna be the perfect stint. I'm not gonna hit a wall once. It's so cold.
Who's the closest one still running behind us? Alright, it is Impact. How much you got left on the repairs?
On.
Oh, it's done. Fire. Okay, we're, I think, about half a lap ahead of the closest
car
car
is a lap
behind
down.
us.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Guess I'll ping all this stuff now. For the next stop, before I forget. guess I never really looked back at my lap 1 spin. I know it. I don't want to, but I should.
It's like just a snap. Just carried too much speed.
Yeah,
Cold
just a
tires.
little too much cold tire things. I do wonder if the marbles maybe caused the car to just have worse traction and whatnot. Or just worse grip in general. Yeah, that BMW going up the inside was so annoying.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of
Yeah,
alignment.
nope,
You'll have
nope,
less grip
nope.
out there.
You good?
Yeah. Stupid curve.
Yeah.
There goes my perfect stint.
Yeah, that's about right. Gosh, yeah, that's such a crappy spot to spin. I did kind of ram it into the... smack the rear into the wall, but it wasn't hard. I think
And I had the bimmer came through.
Yeah, that one did a bit worse. Oh, nice. Frickin'. Ugh.
Oh, we're good.
Let's see if I'm missing all the fun stuff. Oh my goodness, what is this bimmer? The issue is this BMW is driving. Oh, they literally ended their race right afterwards. He's literally driving at like 20 miles an hour and just like, oh yeah, his rear right isn't even spinning. Yeah, he just like got on the curb through there and spun, and then just spun right towards me. That's so brutal, because I would guess I got most of the damage from the initial contact and the BMW hitting me. And that's about it. Oh my goodness, rear end was gone. And what was my top end speed looking like?
Car right.
Yeah, 266.
Clear.
About 6 kilometers an hour slower than I should have been on the straight. I also just popped my knuckle really loud. I don't know if you heard that.
Locked in.
Yeah. I figured you might have been able to hear that, Ben, but wasn't totally sure. I realized afterwards I did it right next to my mic.
Stupid car. Travis is right, this thing is an ugly car. Doesn't drive well too.
Yeah, the U-turn was ugly. I won't claim that was good. I need to get a button to bump my TC to 0 and so I can 180 it. It is ugly. I will agree with Travis about that. I wonder if I can keybind something to mute and unmute my mic in Discord.
You push to talk. It's pretty peak.
The issue is I don't have many I don't have enough buttons on my steering wheel to comfortably do that, and don't want to use my keyboard for push to talk. Toggle mute. Control Shift M. I am not doing all that. Those aren't even near. I mean, I guess they're kind of near each other. Can I change that?
Your push to talk is your clutch pedal.
Not the worst idea, honestly. I've heard worse, considering I never use the clutch pedal other than when, getting going.
The leader is running 2.991.
I got one. I can just bind it to the letter M and it works just fine even in the sim.
The car in front is pitting.
Peak.
I don't even have a button to talk to Jim Ben. Well, I haven't used any overlays in forever anyways. I used to use Crew Chief some, but I've just started using the iRacing auto fuel because I used it mainly for fuel stuff and found I could just get by with the iRacing auto fuel. So, and I never really talked to him either, I guess. Unfortunately, after that damage repair, there's no one close up the road. Next one is SRP, and they were running P1 before they driver swapped and their new guy spun it. They're pitting now. SRN Esports Gold, the Lambo that was running 11th is Dunzo. That's one more car not running behind us.
Rip.
Yeah, it sucks because they're the one that got taken out by a lap car. I mean, W for us.
Frito and Salami.
Yeah, Frito Con Salami. I think they're still racing. They're dead last of the running cars, though. They're 12 laps down to the lead. 7 behind us. I've been racing, it'll be 4 years this... At least doing sim racing. 4 years this June. My first, 2 months were with a controller, though, so I got my G29 in July of 22. Or August. I think it was August. And the first about 2.5 years I was on a laptop without a dedicated graphics card, so I kind of minimized anything I could run on the side. I had Crew Chief because it wasn't too CPU intensive, but it did the trick, and it was nice. But I got a PC in March, April of 24. And since then, I've just been using just iRacing because I like not having much clutter. I probably should get some overlays if I'm ever going to be streaming, though, to be fair. Yo, what a name. Dude just connected named Chris Chatterton.
I know.
What team is he on, Mr. Chris?
Probably DWR. I've heard.
Name doesn't immediately ring a bell, but let's check the DWR teams. Not on the 80. It's not on the 81 as far as I can tell.
He was in our first one.
Oh, okay, I'll look at the cars I know were in that split then. I think Lumen Motorsport was not them. Maybe VPS? No.
Maybe Hyperion.
That was the other one I was thinking of. Hyperion, where are they? They were the 44. I went right over them. Not them either.
Fuck it, bro. Where am I? Oh,
You cut the course,
this is
you
not
gotta slow down
optimal.
and give up that time.
We're just getting all the fun grass.
There's
Oh,
an incident behind
rip the Aston.
Oh, they die or just spin? Oh, I think
Might have put.
they got off okay.
I think I might have put dirt on bro's tires.
That's unfortunate.
Field, bro.
He did go. Yeah, it was a self spin. He was spinning before he got to the dirt.
Bro, that Austin's so weird.
Yeah, that's what Travis was saying too. The weird thing is, like, watching. Oh, he kind of went right back onto the racing line to turn around. Oof, kind of close. Yeah, watching the Astons drive is so weird because they're so fast in certain sections of track. I swear, there's nothing I can do to pull away from them in high downforce sections of tracks, even in the McLaren, which is a pretty good car in high downforce stuff, or high speed stuff. It's like they're just glued to the ground.
I think it's so inconsistent from.
That's what I've heard from everyone. That's what Travis said. He gets those weird snaps and...
Yeah, it's like you'll do 10 laps, and one lap you spin, and
Yeah.
you just like it's that one corner, and you do it 9 laps, perfectly in a row, and then one time it just decides to loop itself.
Yeah, and you aren't even sure why. I never found what team that dude was with. I'll try and keep looking, why not? Nothing else to do right now. Is that guy like, is he real?
Could be just spectating, but I don't think you get a notification. When
That's
it's on
what
spectator.
That's what I thought as well. Yeah, I've gone through almost every team and haven't seen him.
Definitely know his name though. His name is definitely familiar. from
Oh,
last
found
split.
him. He's in the number 8 car, Effect Simulations 904.
It's the car
So-
that just spun.
Oh, is it? You're right. Where are they at? I think they're still running on the lead. Oh, they're 2 laps down.
20th.
Yeah. Yeah, they just low pace. They've been running like 204s most of the race. Yeah, their team best lap is a 203.2.
Right.
By Mr. Chatterton. Yeah, they've
Can you say he's a Chad?
apparently, mostly, they've been running high 203s to 204s. Yeah, I think if we were...
Second place flying.
I think if we were locked in and still... and not dead, we'd be probably like P10. Narrowly still on
We'd
the
be
lead.
top 10, man.
Yeah. My first stint was pretty rough. And to be fair, I had damage, so it's hard to get any estimate. Once I got about 10 laps...
really bad.
Yeah, once I got about 10 laps into the second stint, I was pretty locked in and was doing lower 203s most of the stint.
Besides the weird snaps I sometimes get from this car's flying right now.
Yeah, it feels good until it just gets a couple weird snaps. I don't know what it is, I just never find much stability in this thing.
It's a terrible dipper.
The leader just did a 2.551.
Oh. Satellite racing just went in, and that's off schedule. We're halfway through stint. Oh, they are dead. Mr. Mobin Khan fumbled the bag. Where's he at? Oh, they were only like 2 laps in front of us. That's a free position I smell. Yeah, they are.
It's farming ore right now.
Something like that. How long ago did they spin, though? Oh, we died
I'm
going
kind
into
of
the last
basing the
corner.
leader right now. We're second.
Nice. Oof. Yeah, he just got on the grass, breaking into the final corner, and it went around halfway through and slammed the rear into the outside wall.
Car are they in? Aston?
The Ferrari. I've seen people in the Aston do some goofy things going over the grass and just not being affected.
Where that's the Ford and gravel.
Yeah. Not wrong, unfortunately.
The Ford just runs over gravel. Like, I was driving it. I've been driving it lately.
Mm-hmm.
And it just runs over gravel. It's not affected by
I
it.
saw you were driving it for, what's it called? That league you do on Tuesday.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I was cooking. I got provisional pole and someone stole it the last second.
Yeah,
And
I
then,
saw that. I watched most of that stream, and then the rain screwed you over.
yeah, I mean, like, Travis was like, there's a big thing coming. I was like, alright, I'm gonna stay on my wets. And it just didn't dump any rain.
Yeah. Well, I remember that because all the people on dries lost a bunch of time at the start. I just kind of breezed through the
I know they were
stream, and then
flying.
by the end of the last 8 or so minutes, they were flying. Which sucked.
Guys are like 10K too, so.
Yeah. Do you even know how they fund that league to have somewhat
I don't even
significant
know.
cash prizes?
It's like some automotive associate, some big thing.
I was gonna say, I was looking at it, and I have a
If you look up Fox Tekka, it's like a big thing, I think.
Yeah, I have a Tuesday league I run, but it's at 4 p.m. and I don't always... A lot of times I can't make it, so I was thinking about trying to do that one, but... I wouldn't be able... I'm not low enough and slow enough to be able to sneak into the AM one. But I'm definitely not fast enough to consistently be near the top in the pro league, but that's okay. Still might be fun to do. Have you won any of those races out of curiosity?
Not this season. I won one last season.
What is the first place prize? Like 150?
200.
Damn.
Last season it was 250 because there was only one class.
Damn.
Yeah, and then the champion gets like 600, I think.
That's wild. I need to get me in on that. Not that I'd be able to win the championship or win much of a race, but isn't it?
Sometimes you just get like lucky.
That's what I'm
You
thinking.
end up
Like
on the podium.
I was gonna say, the whole podium gets some amount, right?
I think it's like 75 for third, 150 for.
That's totally
Or
worth it.
125 for
Yeah.
second.
I was gonna say, like, I'm sure everyone in there is on average a good bit faster, or not everyone, but the average overall pace, I'm sure, is faster than XMS, and I can hold my own in XMS at the
I think the top
front.
10 are all 7K plus.
Yeah, that's what it looked
With
like.
me in there.
Yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm sure at the right track, I could maybe run At the right track, I could maybe run top 5. Though it looked like... I was looking at their site, and it said they have all GT3s, but everyone was in the Mustang and Merc and Aston, basically. Is that just because they're the meta cars?
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy who's in first by like a lot in the championships in the Chevy, though.
That's... Oh, yeah, I did see one dude that was high up in the Chevy.
I think he's won like 4 races. He gets so lucky.
Is it a fixed league?
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, that's kind of a W, because then I don't have to think about frickin' making a setup. Or not making, just worrying about a setup. Which is kind of nice. I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes and have a quick snack, because I'm getting hungry. I'll be back.
New fastest lap for you. car in front is pitting. The leader is running 2.251. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear on the right. New fastest lap for you. That car is a lap down. The leader is running 3.082. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Brother.
I love coming back to the glorious sight of an off-track skyline.
Uh-oh.
And that. How's the car?
Oh, that's fine. I almost spun
It's
out of turn
dead.
1.
Lovely.
I saved it, but I lost a second. And that just happened,
that's
that
okay.
I lost another second.
I came back and checked to see how much time I had a few minutes ago and saw you put down a 2:02.2, so that was pretty
Someone
cool.
did a 2:02.1.
Damn.
The Audi.
Yeah. Audi might be cooking at the higher track temps. Still that Ferrari leading. Only by 9 seconds over one of the Orbit Bear cars, though.
Matched the orbit car all stint, except for those last 2 laps.
Oh yeah,
Lost
you're.
all that time.
Oh yeah, you're right behind him. Only 11 seconds back.
I think it lost 4 seconds in total.
We've gained
my
like
mistakes.
3 positions since I last looked.
We are cooking.
Yeah, the dude that... Oh yeah, the dude who was originally leading and got pole is behind us now, and he's... you seem to be showing more pace than him. Right now, anyways.
Just pitted.
Yeah.
Hyperion vet's been quick.
They've had good pace, they just keep binning it. That's been their thing.
Oh my court, lock in.
They're a solid 5 laps behind us.
This guy's 7K. Like this guy's teammate's 2K.
Jesus. Actually, that reminds me. I wanted to look and see what the iRating of the... So the number 1 car has an 8K dude in it.
Torres.
Yep, and I want to see what his Adrian Dominguez. Adrian Dominguez. If I could spell Dominguez. What? They have to be a team of 3. Dominguez is 5.7. They have got to be a... No, it's just the 2 of them. Huh. They are the number 1 car, to be fair, so they must be the highest end of this split, and I guess that's about a 6,800 iRating thing. That's crazy. Weird. Oh, I say that and Torres just went off at Skyline. Didn't die, but he went on the grass. What's the track look like? 27 Celsius. Usage is going up. I'm just glad there's no chance of rain right now, honestly. We're almost halfway through the field. Oh. I just realized I was muted for a bit.
The lead is pitting
Slick
now.
moves by me. We're almost halfway through the field, though.
Uno mas.
Yeah, 20... Is there 46 or 40? Oh, never mind. We're already halfway through.
Uno mas lap.
Oh, yeah. No, you're good. There was 49 cars on grid. Or 50, actually.
Didn't grid.
One
wait,
dude.
that was first attempt.
One car didn't grid 50. So technically 49 gridded up, but meh, whatever. So we're already halfway through, even at 49.
Trust will get first. Everybody's gonna die.
I mean, honestly, at the rate we're going, there's still 8 hours left. We could possibly still get like top 15. I mean, this car right in front of us is in 5th. Yeah, this car right in front of us is in 15th, and they're 2 laps off the lead. So we're only 3 laps behind them.
We can just stay 6 laps.
Yeah.
Back.
That's basically 1 meatball back from most people, or at least 1 meatball back, 1 meatball from being within arm's reach. Because most people have been getting 1 meatball, and then they're about 4 laps off the lead, because it's about 8 to 10 minutes of repairs. Sometimes less, sometimes more. Like, I think the cars at 3 laps back are probably the quicker ones that did get a meatball, and are able to keep some pace. So, yeah. I am ready whenever. Well, whenever. This lap.
Send.
No. You on an in lap, little bro. Chill out.
Imagine.
Lock in, twin. Where's the closest
The lead
car
is pitting now.
behind?
The leader is running.
Okay. Car behind is going to be about half a lap behind by the time I come out. Pit stop is actually set up.
Taking the lead.
Yes.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Car behind was going
Right
into,
here.
coming out of T1 right as you went in, so.
The leader's pitting now.
W stint?
Oh, is it good skin?
9 seconds of optionals? That's
Bro, I was smacking
that's
those balls.
unacceptable, Leo. I say with
I'm
my
actually surprised
5
it's only that little bit.
I say with my 5 minutes of optionals from the start of the race.
Car feels good, except when you have like 10 laps left. Then it's
Yeah.
slippy.
Yeah.
You might want to move the
What's
brake bias
new?
back to 49.2, I think it was.
I'll keep it high while on cold tires. I'll probably have it back to about 49.2. Oh, I didn't realize if I had the pit limiter on or not. Oh, only a 38-second stop isn't bad.
Orbit Bear Trap died.
Oh, one of them died?
The Aston died.
That was the one further back. I mean, I guess that's a W if anything, but they were still within a minute of the lead, so it's not saying much.
Oh, he pinned it on his outlet.
Oh, oh, that sucks. P23 is right behind me on track, albeit 2 laps behind.
Oh, rip. Bro, you cannot break that lead. He broke at the normal break-in.
For where?
Oh, he's 3.5k. Going into 2.
Lord. I just had hell understeer right there.
It's so weird.
God, car is real understeery right now.
Yeah, Aston's a tweaker, bro. It's such a weird car. This guy's a lap ahead of her.
I think he's 2 ahead if I'm correct.
Well, now gotta be. As he passes.
Oh, gotcha. Well, he's gonna get by because he is. I'm just gonna let him by because he's on warmer tires anyways.
Yeah, he'll be pitting soon.
Yeah, cool with that.
Still there, hold your
Slow
line.
too, he's in the 2
God,
hours high.
my brake pedal's messing up. That's why I just slammed my brake right there. It's doing the thing where it sits at like 1% input randomly. I just gotta mash it to 100 once or twice and then it fixes itself.
I'm stuck here for a bit.
No worries.
Gear is running. 4.897.
keep binning in like one turn every lap and losing half a second like I did right there. I know I could stay ahead of these dudes behind me, I'm just not keeping the pace. Because I know I can be in the mid-203s consistently, it's just not making it happen right now. Annoyingly. And I know I could. That was a lot of TC. Bad exit out of forced elbow. Ah. Gosh. Didn't even feel that slow, but it was so bad. Oh well. Maybe if I let by this dude behind, I can tow behind him and remember how to drive. Gosh, I just can't get forced elbow right. I'm losing like 2/10 there every lap. It's so damn annoying.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Have to let P3 by soon, of course. Lovely. Gosh, how is he so much quicker through there? So much quicker through turn 2. What he's doing different. so much better.
The leader is running 3.093. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Gosh, that dude slowed down way more than I thought he would there. That was freaking terrifying. Oh.
Car right. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. car behind is pitting. The leader consider 3.253. You got a slow car on the right.
That was kind of terrifying. Holy. I think that's the closest I've been to binning it since the start of the race. The rear end's starting to get loose. End of stint things, I guess. Tires are just starting to go. Especially that rear right, I bet. Should be able to get back on Marcos, I think, before I pit. Don't know if he's off cycle to us though, so we'll see. So there's about 2/10, I think. Wonder if I'm faster than him in a straight line. Seems to be about equal. A year this Tuesday. So like 362 days so far. Did you do much racing before iRacing, Ben? Or just iRacing, really? 'Cause for me, I kind of just got straight into iRacing because I knew Shay, who had been doing it for a few years, and he kind of pushed me onto it the moment I got a sim or a wheel and whatnot and got into the area. Finally got a good turn one. Damn. Finally get a good turn one, then I bin it in turn two. Or not bin it, but cook the corner. Yeah, it's quite easy to get hooked on. I know for a fact the most races I have in iRacing are in my first about year and a half on the service. It's just being able to just jump in and have a race anytime is very, very tempting if you have the free time for it, which I had enough to do a lot of officials back then. Did you run Bathurst, Ben, or are you running right now? Either or, possibly. Two midterms. You know, that's a fair reason to not have do a special event. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good replacement for competitive games, because I've played a decent amount of games where there's some sort of rank system before, still do sometimes, and I feel like this is a lot more rewarding. Yeah, Sebring 12 should be fun. I have no clue if I'm going to be able to do it. I may be out of town that weekend, unfortunately. I forget which weekend it is, though. I know it's in March. But I don't know which one. Missing my damn lines. Ooh, Torres disconnected. He was the dude in the car behind. They might be out. That would actually be kind of a W, because he was closing in before he pit. Him and his teammate left.
The leader just did us 3.412.
Leaders don't seem to be doing anything faster than 203s, which makes me feel better about my lackluster pace. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm out of town the weekend, or last weekend of March. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I don't know yet. I thought it was honestly earlier in March. But I suppose it being like 2 weeks after Bathurst would be a bit soon for iRacing's liking. For some reason I thought it was the weekend of the like 7th and 8th of March, the first weekend, and that one I know I'm going to be away for a good old disc golf tournament. Ooh, another team in the pits, 3 Wide Motorsport. Might get a position off of them next lap. Slow entry to Forest there. I was catching the dude right up here who's, I think, going to be on track, basically the car ahead of us, but he's got tow now and he's able to stick to that guy up there. Very lame. And he may have a fuel advantage on us anyways. Now he doesn't have tow though, so maybe I'll be able to reel him in a bit. There's 21st. Finally got the dipper clean. And then mess up Forrest's elbow. Gosh, dang it. This track is so infuriating. It's so tough to be consistent. Unfortunately, yes, still on a G29. I'm currently saving up and waiting for my tax return to hit my bank account, and I think I'm going to be able to buy a rig, and I'll at least be off the G29 pedals when I can do that. Because I've got some better pedals. Some Husinkveld sprints. But I just can't mount them yet because I'm on a desk. So that's its own issue. But yeah, G29 wheel and pedals. Hello? Hello, hello. If you heard me talking, it was to someone I know in chat. Oh, 28's pit in this lap. I'm just gonna save behind them then. I actually need to save a bit to go an extra lap anyways. I was on Marcos's tail a good portion of the stint, but then got interrupted by the leaders, like 3rd and 4th. And then I went off once in Skyline. That knocked me out of his tow, and then he had tow, and I just couldn't get back close. Yeah, I'm honestly not far off pace of the guys that passed us in 3rd and 4th. They were mostly running 203s, and before they passed us, I was only losing about half a second a lap to them. So
Yeah, they pitted, I guess.
Looks like it. I don't see them on the relative anymore. Just gotta save a tiny bit and I can go 30 laps this stint. Car's been pretty good though, just a little loose later in the stint, like you said.
Yeah.
I know you mentioned not wanting to be up late, and since this is the what's it called? The time slot where it will go till about midnight for you. We could possibly swap and do like, after this double stint, you could do like a single. And then I could do a single, then you do a double, and then you're done. And you wouldn't, since I started, as of now, you'd have the last 2 stints. But you could always swap stuff around and make sure you don't.
I don't really care. I think we're gonna have it's gonna snow here, so I was just trying to get a good sleep before school.
It's fair.
It's gonna snow, so we're not gonna have school Monday.
Oh, peak.
It doesn't care.
How much snow does it take for y'all to not have school out of curiosity?
Usually like 5 or 8 inches.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I would
It's
wager
supposed to
y'all
snow
are.
like it's 18,
The lead
15
is
to
big
18.
now.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Well, crazy to me, I guess. I don't get a whole ton of snow here, let alone frequent snow. This Mills guy's pretty quick, and he's in 23rd, but he's 2 laps behind us.
Lap behind the next car.
Yeah, it's the dude right up here, and he's a lap plus 1.9 seconds ahead. He might have a fuel advantage on us, too, considering the fact that he hasn't pit yet, and most people have. And I'm
You've got
pitting
about
in
2
2
laps of
laps.
fuel.
What, you came out with this guy, didn't you?
He was already out, I thought, so he might be really close to us, honestly. I'm not sure, though. So I'm gonna let this guy by just so I can save behind him for the last 2 laps.
Car right.
He's quick
That car is a
anyways.
lap down. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
This guy looks like he's just about to be over.
Yeah, we may end up pitting like the same lap or really close. Cause yeah, he was already out on track when I went out, and I've gone 30. So unless he went longer.
No, he's got about 10 laps left. 11.
Weird.
Started 117, it's on 144. So not even 20. Wait, no, my math is wrong. No, he's about to pit.
Okay.
He's on 28, I think. 27.
Car 985 has taken the lead.
Yeah, I don't really mind being in the office chair too much, Ben, but I've gotten used to it. Definitely isn't the most comfortable thing, though. Yeah, there he goes.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Second.
Of course.
Car on your left.
Well, there's that Aston that was slow earlier.
leaders fitting now.
Alright, I'll be back in 10. Good luck on the outlap.
Thanks.
2.432.
Try some shenanigans and go a bit light on fuel to see if I can jump
Don't forget
that
to hit
car
left for more fuel.
that we were sitting near.
Pit boxing. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
8 seconds of optionals, that's crazy. Right, yeah, 4K with the intro setup does feel good, but G29 pedals are so terrible. But that's how it goes. Yeah, I have considered trying to go with a 2x4 setup, but I'm not too skilled with handiwork and whatnot. That's fair. It's probably not a bad comparison.
Move it.
Oh, I think I'm gonna come out ahead of him just barely. Issue is I'm gonna have cold tires and he will not. Yeah, he's gonna be like 1.5 behind me and he's just gonna catch me on this lap. That's annoying, but I felt like I could pull away from him. So I guess we'll find out whether I can.
Car 3 is up the front.
Oh, I think he also went deep there. Gosh, if I hadn't messed that up, I would have pulled away. That's probably... Oh. Did he go into the pits? Where did he been? He did. Why did he pit? He just pit. I mean, I'm not going to complain if he got damage or something, but... That's a good point, actually. I have a very mediocre power drill, but yeah. I may look into that, I don't know. I've always liked the idea of going with an aluminum rig or something metal so that when I get a direct drive wheel, it holds up a bit better to that. That was a collision. Only gave a 0x though, so don't think it was too bad.
Got damage on the right side.
Oh, beautiful.
Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
No shot did that hit. Is that hit gonna cause me to lose top end speed? I really hope not. Okay, no, did not slow me down at all. Just being lied to by iRacing crew chief, as per usual. How do you like the R9? Out of curiosity, I haven't looked at Moza too much. I've been thinking if I'm going for a wheel, I'd probably go Sim Magic if I could. I've heard pretty good things about all the Moza wheels R9 and above, though, and the wheelbases. From what I know, anyways.
The car behind is pitting. The car behind is pitting.
Yeah. That's kind of why I've been looking at an Alpha Mini, because their wheelbase is only about 500 bucks. I think the R9 might be a bit less, if I remember right, but I've just heard, for the most part, better stuff about the Sim Magic. I don't know, it's also one of those things where I'd rather, like, buy once, cry once type of mentality. So, I don't know. I wouldn't mind spending an extra 100, 200 to get something that I can use for 5-10 years or whatever, and not regret having not gone for something better.
You're in the top 20.
But there's also 100% nothing wrong with going for a budget wheel if that's what works. Gotta find out it. Good old college life. That's true. Francis does have a pretty good setup from what I've seen. I wish I could have a nice $3,000-4,000 setup. If only. And maybe I wouldn't miss Apexes like that. Damn curb. True, I love a good single monitor. I honestly forget how big my monitor is. I think it's 27 inches if I'm correct. Inevitably, that is something I will be upgrading once I get a rig of some sort. Preferably to triples, but I'm also not opposed to like a 140, 45 inch ultra wide or something like that. Oof. That was a bad line.
The leader is running 3.264.
Oh. Gosh, only one car within reach, and I know 22 right there. 19th is fast. Or at least they've got their fast guy in Glafig. He was moving last I saw. That was a really nice run down the hill. It's the best I think I've had all this entire time I've been in the car. Yeah, using a TV, let alone an older one, is always a bit scuffed. Hopefully it's not a plasma screen so you cook yourself in whatever room you're in as well.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, renter-friendly always makes for a bit of a challenge. Attic window doesn't sound very compatible with renter-friendly either, unfortunately. Just missed another damn corner. Yeah. Every place I've rented has been more of an apartment complex or apartment unit, something, townhouse unit, as opposed to renting a house. But I've yet to have too bad of a landlord, which is nice. Gosh, dang it. Good way to ruin a good lap. Where are the leaders pulling a 2:02.9 from? Dang, no one behind me for 40 seconds. Ooh, I think the number 28 might have had issues in P19. There's Truman, he was running behind me for a bit, but we had pace on him already, so that might just, I don't know if they had a crash or not, but might get us in range to pass him. Oh, yep, this is the lap to pass him. Unless they come out of the pits right here. Which does not look like they will. That's P19. Inside the top 20. Took forever. Gosh, first and second are 4/10 apart. Surprised that's still such a close fight. I mean, it's cool that it is. Third and fourth is still pretty close, too. Breaking too early there. I keep nearly hitting the curb. Gosh, only 5 cars still on the lead lap. Bunch of dudes 1 or 2 laps down. Keep missing that one. That's a wall. Yeah, basically, it's just progressively getting there. I think I've gotten 3 positions since I got in the car. I got in P22 or 23, I can't remember which. It's a bit better. There's actually a chance we might get back to our starting position of 12th. Which would be kinda crazy. I'm just missing that corner. I'm just not braking enough. Just keep overshooting it by an inch or 2. Finally starting to get Forrest's elbow right most of the time right there. But not every lap, just most of them.
The lead is a 2.916.
Oof. That's why I hate following people through there. Mess up my own line more than anything else. Ugh. At least this has given me a good chance to fuel save pretty easily. Damn it. So good, I could have been so close and had such a big fuel save. It's like playing a mini game of in my head of how much fuel can I save? Because I'm a bit quicker than this dude over the mountain. That's more like it. Bathurst. I still have to. That was annoying.
That car is a lap down.
I'm definitely gonna get stuck behind this damn Merc. Well, big fuel save opportunity, I
The
guess.
leader is running 2.733.
Damn. 227 is crazy.
Car right. Clear.
W? Did not expect that dude to let me by right there, but I suppose I won't complain. I think I'm going to be able to catch up to Rogers, though. At least not enough to save an extra lap. My right thumb is starting to hurt. I think 'cause I'm gripping the wheel too hard.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
looking?
Going pretty well. I underfield a tiny bit to jump, like, by 2 liters to try and jump the car ahead of us, who was in 20th when I was in 21st. Came out in front of him, and then he just pit the next lap randomly. Like, he would have had warm tires and probably would have had a chance to get me back. And he just pit. They're like 1 lap down, so I don't even know if they had damage.
P19, top 20 acquired.
Yep. 17 right here. I have marginally better pace than, but this lap car behind me caused me to fall off of him a bit, and so I'm just saving. If I was up on him the rest of the stint, I probably could have gone 1 more lap, but I don't think I'll be able to. You planning on getting in at the end of this one?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, Lord. Well, you may get to get in soon. Well, that was cool. Car feels fine so far.
We got damage on the front end.
That was
That
incredibly
aero
slick.
damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Oh, hello, Mr. Porsche.
Left side. Still there.
Car doesn't even look that bad.
Yeah. I really
Let's
hope
go.
this dude is not expecting me to let him go. He's got cold tires for sure.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
It was just a dumb spin. I'd been doing that a couple laps in a row. Don't know why I wasn't a bit more cautious through there. Oh well.
The lead is fitting now. The car in front is pitting.
Top end is fine. Guess on a front end collision I wouldn't really expect it to fall off in the Ferrari, but
Right side. Clear on the right.
that's annoying. Felt like it's like a tarnish to the stint, even though I only lost like 4 seconds.
You've got about 2 laps of
Leaders
fuel.
seem to be running mostly low 203s, high 202s from what I was hearing. I was stuck low 204s, high 203s mainly. But I mean, I'm keeping pace with the dude in 7th up ahead, as well as 17th, and at one point the guy in 11th was on my relative, and I was actually gaining on him a bit, like a couple tenths a lap. Uno mas.
See.
True.
At least we're halfway.
That we are. Well, now we're at the point where we're actually probably gaining iRating. At least I am, I would guess, because
Wish I am.
you might be gaining a grand
I
old,
can't
like,
wait to
2.
see everything I've lost in my first one.
Yeah, seriously. We'll get to see it in about 2 hours, probably near the end of your stint. So it was 4 hours before this race, so about an hour from now, or an hour and 40 minutes, whatever. Yeah, just a couple other cars happened to crash out. Various other things gave us a few more positions. Not that I'm complaining. Wall.
You have about
Gosh.
1 lap of fuel left.
True. Oh, good forced elbow to finish the stint. Should I do the Bathurst jump? Whatever it is. I don't even remember what it's
No.
called. Yeah, if I'd been able to stick on Rogers up there, I would have been able to go an extra lap and get us
You should
a
fit
bit
to
more
refuel.
fuel advantage, but oh well. It's okay. We are gonna have to be a little close on instant points to avoid the penalty. 30 or so at halfway is not the best omen. Oh, I didn't even see what the damage was. I think it was single digits. I had one hit on forced elbows. Something. One of the corners near forced elbow that told me I would have straight line damage, but I never noticed anything.
The leader's pitting now.
Don't forget to bump brake bias back up, maybe. I did it 49 flat. And good old cold tires, of course. Cold,
I didn't take any
fellas.
optionals.
How much
The
was
leader's
there?
pitting now.
I think 40. I think maybe 30 left.
Okay. Oh.
There's an incident
Oh,
ahead. Car stopped ahead.
car stopped on
the
exit.
left. Go right.
Ooh. His Porsche behind is for position, but I'm pretty sure he'll be pitting in like a lap or two, so there might be just no harm in letting him by to avoid conflict. Up to you.
Right side. Clear.
Check to verify that claim. He's the one I thought I undercut, though. Because he went in, and then he went in again. Unless he went in and had... I wonder if they have an incident. They got an instant penalty or something. Huh. Yeah, we were fighting for position with them, and they had a 3-minute lap, which should be their pit, on 146. And then on 140... No, they were a lap ahead of us. Then on 147, they had a 208. And then on 148, they had a 515. I don't know.
Yo, I got the goat mobile behind us.
True, Mr. Two Nuggets Racing.
They were the guys that spun.
Yeah, I noticed they were in. I thought the other car that did looked like the overall leader, honestly. Or was it another random Ferrari? Okay, they spun first. Oh, they got in the left wall. No, the other car just sympathy spun. That's funny.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oof.
Sending it.
Oh, they went into the pits.
See that tire warming doing absolutely nothing?
Yeah, it's useless around here. Or maybe it's just the car.
It's peak brain dead moment.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to catch this Porky and do a tough pass.
I think he's gonna pit this lap, or the next one.
Dang
So
it.
did I do... Let me see how many laps I did that stint. 1, 2,
We basically just don't need the fuel save though, cause like we can just push and make an hour easy.
3. Yeah, you are correct with that.
I mean, or we can take a little less in the last one, but I don't think it'll matter where we are.
You're probably correct. I did 29 that stint.
Oh, that's
as I
prob-
thought.
That's what it was.
29 is fine. I underfueled anyways to try and jump him, which I did technically do, and it allowed me to not get held up or fight him for, like, my outlap +1. I don't think I got many incidents that stint, though.
That was good. You got like 4.
Yeah, other than that damn 2x from that stupid-ass spin at the end,
You got 2.
it was good. Yeah.
I got 10. Dang, I need to lock in.
I mean, I had a bunch in my first double stint. I think 16. Obviously, like, 4... I think 6 of those were the early incident, because I think I had a 2x from the bidding it, and then the 4x from the second contact. But still, that's still 10 otherwise. Yep, Marco's going in. So they'll have a tiny, tiny fuel advantage on us as of now, but... Oh, they also have an early box. That's kind of garbage for pit time. He was also showing some decent pace, though. I think near the end of that stint, he was a little quicker than I was. Yeah, he was running almost consistent 203.6 to 203.5 to 203.9. Which, I mean, I was in and out of the 203s. I think my best lap that stint was like a 203.4. Maybe it was not. No, 203.6. I'm washed.
This car feels good.
It was honestly feeling really good. Even at the end of the stint, like, it was just feeling very stable over the mountain. With the exception of, like, the 2 corners on the start-finish straight. Last one and T1. Those were the only ones I was having any issue with.
close my sim to reset my times.
Oh, yeah.
Major rip.
It's going off of the 2023 you said earlier. Oh, yeah. Track temp went up by, I think, 7 degrees while I was in the car. Yeah, it was, I think it was 27 or 28 when I got in. It's 35 now. Absolutely beautiful. I just realized something funny. My stream is not actually taking up the whole window. It did the damn black bar at the bottom. Oh wait, no. I think that's just because I had it. Because I was tapped out of the sim. It wasn't full screen. Yep, that fixed it. Cool. Alright, well, if it's not full screen, that would be why then. You should be faster than Truman behind. I was gonna say I think I probably pulled almost a full lap on him during my 2 stints.
Dang, he needs to lock in, bro. He's 6K.
Damn. You're right. Yeah, he just wasn't that quick. Does look like they might have damage.
I'm running with damage, you think? You wanna check the nose?
I will in 1 sec, yeah. Yeah, that dude's been running mostly 204s, almost all 204s with some 5s, actually. Their other driver's pretty quick, though, Rodriguez. Last stint, he was running 203s. Alright, and I see our car. Nose is still a bit crumpled, yeah. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but I wasn't really feeling it after my spin, so I doubt it's too terrible. I did have one really bad scare in Skyline. I actually got into the wall. I went into the grass and, like, very lightly brushed the wall. It's somewhere near the start of the stint. What if it was this one?
At least there's no aero damage. Better cook up a move on this Mustang.
True. Is this where I made that mistake? Yes, it is. Oh, God, that is a terrifying hit. I hit the curb on honestly not that bad of an angle, and it literally just sent me towards the wall.
That's what the curb will do.
Yeah, I'm so lucky I didn't bin it. I just, like, lightly brushed it with the right side, and it was fine.
I'll be happy if we can get a top 15 out of this, which I think we can.
I think it's
Not even
possible.
halfway.
I think some of the cars ahead are 1 off on pace, so if they make even a couple spins, we might just be able to catch them on pure pace, even though we aren't, like, extremely fast. And then there's a couple more people that are probably bound to make a few big race-ending mistakes, possibly.
Oh, I hate you, curb.
Because I think we should stay ahead of that Porsche we were fighting. The IPOCA one. Or wait. Which one is it?
That's a goofy line from bro.
Weird.
Why do these people not run the middle? Use that camber.
Truly.
Were you running the middle? I can't remember.
I think I was, but I honestly didn't know there was a significant enough camber for it to make a difference here.
It's like Le Mans.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Le Mans has that, but I didn't know Bathurst did.
Recently it does.
Okay.
Again, a little bit. It's not...
A couple hundredths or something. Less than Le Mans. Le Mans, it's like, oh, you're losing a tenth or two if you don't do it every straight. Yeah, you should be faster than him. He's doing all 205s.
That car is a lap down. Right side, clear
That's
on
the
the right.
line.
The leader is running 3.912.
That actually reminds me, I wanted to look at the
Right side,
leading car's pace. Oh, the Orbit
clear.
car is leading.
What happened to the leader?
Not much. I mean, they were actually really close together. The Orbit car just has more pace. They're ahead by about 5 seconds. I think they were down. They were down about 15 or 20 at one point, and they just reeled them back in.
Oh, I hate that curve.
Third and fourth are also still in a fight. They're 7 seconds apart. Leaders are doing... They just started their stints. At the end of their last ones, they were doing high 202s mostly, but also a decent few 203s. More 202s than 3s, but not that many more.
I think I can get down to some 202s, maybe.
I think you can at least keep it in the mid to low 203s, probably in open air. Next car is like a lap and a half ahead, though, unfortunately.
The effects car.
SRC. SRC Commerce Esport. And it's one of the ATR Argentos cars, and then one of the DWRs are about 2 laps ahead. Unfortunately, I don't think we have too much more pace than either of them right now. Okay, we have a bit more pace than the closest one, but the faster of those two drivers is not in SRC right now. But again, he's going into like the last sector right now. And he's not like half a lap ahead, he's a lap and a half ahead. So 3 minutes down the road. Unfortunately. I think them and the 3 cars that are 2 laps ahead of us, we might have a shot at on pace if they really just are lacking it.
Oh, if I didn't break the car, we would have been cooking. Would have been close to them. If I didn't break the steering.
Yeah, that would have put us, I think, in the fight for about 15th, 16th right now. If we didn't have my damage and, say, still had yours, we'd probably be in the fight for, like, 11th. If we didn't have either, I think we'd be one lap down because our pace simply isn't that good, especially mine. But I think we'd still be within like a lap and a half of the lead. We'd probably be in like 7th or 8th, assuming we kept it clean. But if, as Max Verstappen says, or has said, if my mom had balls, she'd beat my dad. You know?
Hero.
I'm gonna step away for a few minutes and stretch and get some damn fresh air, I think. I'll be back in probably 15 to 30.
All right.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Pace is looking pretty good.
Stop spawns.
Yeah. I'm gonna go run somewhere real quick. I'll probably be back in time for your stop, but if I'm not, I'm gonna... What?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna set it up to be safe. I'm just gonna basically turn on,
Okay.
like, max fuel. Windshield tear off and tires.
Got about like 30 minutes probably.
Yeah, you were at 15.9 laps across the line, so 31, 32. If you go 16 laps, 33 or so.
Alright.
I will see you in probably about 30 minutes.
Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. The car behind is pitting. The car on your left. Clear on the left. Meter is running. 3.815. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Holy.
car stopped on the right. The leader just did a 3.84. Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
You there, Brian?
That car is a lap down. The car in front is pitting.
Brian, are you there?
Yeah, I just got back. What's up?
Go. Alright, I'm in this lap.
Cool. That was really funny timing. I put my headphones on there like 3 seconds before you said that.
That's Aura.
True. How's the driving?
Just mogging everybody.
On God. What's the pace like? Is that
I'd suck it.
is that a single 205 I see? Bum.
Yeah, I've been slow these last couple laps. I did the thing where you like hit the first wall with the dipper, and then you bounce into the second one, and then bounce over to the third one.
Yeah.
But I don't think I damaged the car. Crew chief says I have aero damage, but the
What,
straight line
like
hasn't changed.
that one, then that one, then that
Yeah,
one.
then that one. Yeah,
The whole combo. How many laps ago is that? I wanna see.
maybe like
Is it the
3 or 4.
Is it the 205?
Probably one of the.
I was gonna say there's a 205 and
Think
there's a
it's the
20
Honda.
there's a 204.4.
Probably the 4. And then I had the
That looks
impact
like it.
fork. Just stop above skyline.
Nice.
I almost hit him. I got a 0x.
Oof. I'm Pushing the 204 one now. Beautiful. Yeah, they're all light hits. Car looks just about fine. Yep, stops all set up. Did you go 30 or 29?
I think 30.
Okay, I was gonna say you just barely made it, and
Yeah, I'm on 0 fuel.
I was gonna say to go 29 and have 0 fuel, you basically have to save nothing at all, because it's fairly difficult to save even one lap around here. Like, you have to do a bit of saving.
What did I... Started at 75.
Oh, there goes the SRC car just went past you. So they're on the same lap as us now, actually. So they're only about most of a lap ahead of us. But when's their pit cycle? They just pitted. Okay, so they're basically on... We have like a lap or two advantage on them.
What are the optional?
Didn't... Oh wait, am I getting in?
Oh, yeah, I thought...
Yeah, you're good. No, I'm in.
Repairs are nearly done.
I thought we were doing single.
Yeah, no, you're good. We can. I'm in. Yeah, no, you're good. I just didn't confirm, I guess. No, I'm in. Okay, I think we lost a couple, like, maybe 20 seconds. Lucky I was basically ready to jump in. That's how it goes.
It's probably only 10 seconds.
It said the stop time was, I think it said a minute 1, so maybe like 20. Annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, we were definitely a good bit ahead of the 28 though, and now we're not. They're right there.
Bro, we'll be pitting in like 10 laps probably.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna let him by regardless. I do have
Maybe
my...
15.
Yeah.
3.525.
Does this dude have at least, like, a small amount of pace?
He's 6.9k.
Oh, he is. Alright, well, I'm gonna let him by. Well, he's gonna get by anyways, looks like. And I'm not going too wide up here with cold tires.
Clear.
Screw that. Sounds like a good way to die. Yeah, sorry, I guess I didn't confirm we were doing the single stint.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're good.
Say it's not going to make more than one position of difference, I doubt. If that.
That car in front is for position.
What's the track temp? I didn't happen to look before I got in.
I think it's at 36.
Hasn't gone up too much then. This is about the highest it'll get anyways. that lap was utter garbage. Yeah, no, you when you said, what are the optionals, I was like, optionals? I shouldn't be able to see that.
Cars don't fix, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it did
I
actually
think we
fix
would've
all the
wasted 10
optionals.
seconds. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I got in, there was like 2 seconds of optionals left, so... I suppose it's not like we wasted time, technically. But I don't know if we were really even losing time with what little repairs we did have to do. No harm in having them done, though. This thing's just kind of a boat on full fuel right now. Gosh, feels like there's no pace in it right now.
Let's try almost 40. I don't see anybody in the threes.
Yeah. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better, because I was going to say that was my first lap where the tires... I mean, this was my first, like, mostly clean lap, and I mean, it's only like a 2:04.8. I didn't think the track would be that bad, but it really fell off quite a bit. I thought like high 203s, low 204s would still be fairly simple for me, but apparently not. Maybe at the end of the stint, if the tires are still decent. I guess low 204s are doable, but that was a pretty clean lap and still only a 4.3. I feel like I'm so slow through turn 2 specifically. At least in relation to my fast lap, I lose 0.2 there almost every lap, it seems. Is it the same thing on this straight? There's a bit of camber.
Game crash.
Now you'll reset your fastest lap at least.
Was watching YouTube and it crashed.
What YouTube does to an MF. Gosh, dude in 19th is kind of pulling. He's pulling like almost a full second a lap, it seems. Love that.
The leader just did a 4.283.
On the upside, the actual leader, I'm not really losing much time to. I'm only losing about half a second a lap. I think. I say that and then make a mistake. is abysmal. Oh, nice. The gap behind is 2 full laps. Yeah, leader only pulled half a second on me that lap, but the number 28 pulled like over a full second. He's doing, I think, consistent 203s. At least that driver. DWR car is losing some pace. They dropped a spot. previous split races should finish in about 20 minutes.
I'll be back.
Cool.
The leader did a 3.88.
Almost got into the 203s. off track there, though.
Right side. Clear.
Wonder what the low odds are that I could stick with this guy. Bad if I'm taking very low odds if I'm just taking lines like that. Holy. Damn.
The car in front is pitting. Dumb mistakes. Just losing half a second in places where I don't need to be in and shouldn't be. Quite annoying, I gotta admit. That's how it goes, though, I guess.
much laps do you have left?
It'll be 13 across the line. I'm gonna try and stretch it to 14 if I can, because it's close, but
Okay.
plan for 13, I'd say, if anything.
Go eat dinner.
Okay. Nice, another low 204. Pace is staying pretty good. As long as I can keep it in the 204s, which I kind of jump in and out, but I'm faster than P9 and P10 up the road. That's something. Wheel spin. Close on exit. too late on the brakes there. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to let this guy by soon as well. He's just catching me.
The leader just did a 3.881.
don't understand how that Porsche is so damn quick in a straight line. It's like he gains 2/10 and he's no slower through the corners. Thing is just a damn bullet.
Skyline.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat when you're done.
Put what in the chat?
When I almost plowed this guy.
Nice. God. Man, can he stop being fast? It's making me feel lame.
I could send him a PM.
No, I don't care that much. It's just annoying because I put down like one of the best laps of my stint and he just pulled like over half a second on me. And I get that he's probably in tow, so he's kind of just getting free time, but still. He's also really on my fucking ass through here, which is really fucking sketchy. Like, he just doesn't need to be that close through there. I mean, if he really wants to... If he really wants to... Okay. Stop poking your damn nose in, dude. Like, why are you looking for a dive into Forrest's elbow of all fucking places? You're a goddamn lap car, and you're like 4 laps behind us. It's like you really don't need to do that. Just fucking pass on the straight. Porsche's so damn quick in a straight line anyways. Yeah. Well, last lap he didn't. He got up right on my ass going down there. And now he's letting off. Why is he letting off if he's going to poke his nose in over the hill? Makes no sense. Either you want to pass or you don't want to pass. Make it clear. Don't just poke your nose in one place and ride my ass all the way over the hill and then not even want to get by other places.
Might be going this time.
I would assume so.
Car right. That car is the lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
And then he can't even, like, brake to get ahead. Like, I shouldn't have to let off to let you by if you're so much quicker. Whatever. I think I'm just salty.
"24 seconds back." P18.
Ugh. That was ugly. 24 seconds back of P18.
Yeah.
Oh, that's odd.
And we have to pit soon. Let me see when they have to pit.
Yeah. The car that we're kind of fighting with that's technically P19 is,
UPS.
yeah, so the 28, one, they just swapped to their slow driver. 2, they're on a worse, we have the pit advantage. They're gonna have to have a splash unless they somehow start saving like 2 laps a stint.
Left side. Clear on the left.
And we shouldn't have to have a splash.
I mean, the DWR car has about half of their stint left.
Okay, so they're
So
gonna
I
be
don't know how that's gonna work out.
they're going to be ahead of us on fuel because we've got 5 left. They're going to be able to pit with, oh, say 20, 30 minutes left. That does mean they may opt to not take tires, though, which could cause a spin.
I don't know how fast my pace is, so I don't know.
We'll see. So from here, do you want to...
I'll just do a double.
I was going to say, you do a double, I do a double, or you could do single, I do double, and then you do single to finish if we want you, the faster driver, in at the end, but I mean, I don't really care that much. It'd also be
that
pretty
sounds fine.
late.
I
It
like
also-
singles, so we're not.
Okay. I'm cool with single, me double, you single. But then if you are like real tired, we could always do
Hour left.
four
2
singles.
hours left.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do. I do double, you do single. I do double if you want me to finish, or we could just do singles till the end.
Well, at that point it'd be you double, me single, you single. Because there's going to be 4 stints left, and the last one's going to be a short one.
Oh yeah.
The last one's like 40 minutes or whatever. It's most of a stint.
The leader is running 4.307.
Maybe I hop in. You hop in for a double. I'll do a single, double, then I'll finish with
You
the
got about
single
5
and a
laps of
half.
fuel left.
Yeah, I mean, that works for me.
The snow 20 inches now, so get my good night's sleep tomorrow night.
Gets to eep in. Might as well do a bit of saving and try and go 30. I'm at 4.8 right now. No harm in making the last stop a bit shorter. Where was that turn to? Holy, gained like almost a full 10th.
Okay.
Yeah, don't even know where that came from. Whatever. Ooh, holy wheel spin coming out of
Rip.
the dip. Yeah, really weird wheel spin. That's the most I've ever had through there. I guess just maybe end of stint things, but yeah, I never got in the 203s. I did a couple 204 1s and 2s, but
I just slightly turned into the occasional speed and you pushed out wide.
another 4-2.
Aura.
Left side.
Someone just came out. Oh, that's the Corvette.
Top Bimmer is running 3.7s.
I got a couple notifications of him getting like 3.8s and whatnot.
Okay.
I mean, I
He got a
was-
3.7 last.
I was keeping decent pace with P2 at one point. He's also probably about to pit, so he's at the end of a stint.
One car's also in the 3.7s. Everybody else is in the mid to high 4s.
Okay, I'm happy with my pace then. I'm with most people and sometimes fast.
Faster than the guy ahead.
That's always good. Ooh, a little curb. Rushed up on me that time.
E-commerce is cooking. Commerce.
Must have their fast guy back in. They were quite slow earlier.
Yeah, how'd they get a lap ahead of us?
Um,
We were ahead of
yeah.
Hey, if you just get closer, I'll let you go. I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah, the
I tried,
22,
I
I don't think we were ever ahead of them, but we were within a lap of them, and somehow they're only 4 laps down of the lead. That's interesting. Oh, come on. What is it with this damn corner?
Good, you're good. Loop
That
it, loop
car
it,
is
loop
a
it.
lap down.
Oh, it's Aura.
True, true. With TC on, by the way.
Good old clutch dump.
Yeah. I didn't even use the clutch, I just kind of floored it and it worked. Good old worn tires. Okay, apparently I need to stop doing anything in that corner. Oh my goodness, I looked over at my laptop right as I saw myself spin on stream. Beautiful. Like you said, Aura. I'm not going to be able to go an extra lap now, though, because that just used up a bit of extra fuel. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Oh well. It's only like 10 seconds. I was going to be a heater of a lap, too. I was on track for, I think, a 2:04 flat.
Oh, ain't no way the leading Bemmers did 2:03.4.
Jesus. He must be about to pit. Or he has tow or something. Or both.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely about to pit. Yeah, he's pitting like any lap now.
Oh, I guess this stop will be a second or two shorter because we're gonna have almost a full liter in the car when I go in.
You've got about 2
Or almost a
laps of
full
fuel.
lap. Alright, coming in this lap. And you are getting in the car, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Don't want to do what we did last time. And that's why I normally ask, you're good to do your next stint, right? So I know if something's different. I just didn't last time.
You can go. You can go.
Real close to that wall that time, oof. Would have been a pretty good lap. I'm only 8/10 up.
Ooh, my time's reset. Let's go.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Peak.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Alright, going in.
entrance.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was a little close, but I suppose
Pit box in.
it was clean, so
5,
that's a good thing.
3, 2, 1.
You can
Right
actually
here.
go through those cones.
All the damage is
Yeah, I
reversible.
know. I didn't practice it like that, so I'm just doing it normal. Because I mean, it probably makes a tenth or two of a difference, and I'd rather not somehow miss and go on the grass and then fumble and get a 40-second stop and hold or some BS, you know. Alright, 28 is gonna be coming around in a second here. Are they showing decent pace now? He's showing okay. Truman really isn't. He's mainly in the 205s. The guy they had in before, Rodriguez, was quick, but he's going to be about 12 seconds up the road. Again, they have a bad
Car ride.
pit cycle, though. They're a bit behind us and are going to have a splash.
Still there. Clear on the right.
I kept it in the 204s basically all stint. Dumb spin at the end, though. Damn. Yeah, if it weren't for that spin, we'd actually be ahead of the 28 right now.
You good?
Yeah, it happens. We've both had our share of errors today.
Yeah, maybe I've had less, but mine certainly outweighed all the others.
You had a couple, I mean, yeah. For this race, I think I had the most significant on lap 1, but I mean, you still had a couple, and then last race,
Yeah,
we don't talk about last split.
We would have been so much further ahead if I didn't pick up that wheel damage.
Yeah. How much was that? Was that 3 minutes or so?
2.5.
Yeah, would have put us in the thick of the fight for... I mean, yeah, last time I looked 3 minutes ahead, it would have put us in the fight for like 16th, 15th. Now it's more like the fight for 14th, I think. There. Okay, so the DWR is almost a lap ahead. SRC is a lap and some change ahead. So we would be ahead of both of them. ATR is about 3 minutes ahead in 16th. And 15th is barely ahead of them, VRC. Same with 14th. Yeah, we'd be right around 15th and 14th, who are in a fairly close fight. They're only about 3 seconds apart. Oh well. I'm gonna step away for just a minute.
Copy.
The leader is running 4.087. The car behind is pitting. The leader's fitting now.
I am back. Good 2039.
Car's cooking.
Yeah. It's been feeling pretty good all race, actually. Other than just at the end of the stint, it's a little iffy. And pretty dumb with the small spins and stuff, but it is what it is.
I just saw. Lap is this Porky on?
What do you mean, what kind of lap?
Like what stint?
8 laps into his stint, so he's probably got 2/3 of a tank of fuel. He's been running low 4s, high 3s pretty consistently. His worst lap since he came out of the pits was a 2:04.5, and that was his very first one. His last 3 are...
Draft right now.
His last
Probably
3...
rice cooked.
Yeah. His last 3 are 4 flat, 2:03.8, 2:03.8. So he's hitting those laps consistently.
It's about to do a 4 probably.
He might 2:03.56. Might be good to sit behind him if you feel like he's quicker, but up to you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I might be quicker when I get
Yeah,
a third in.
it's one of those things where, like, right now, he's just going to sit on your tail, but if you swap, you're going to sit on his tail. You are 38 iRating different than him, so...
Not anymore with my... I think the results are in from last...
Did you look?
No, I forgot. Don't want to.
Do you want me to tell you if I go look?
Just sure.
Okay. I'll pull up the, go to the UI right now. No. Trying to see if I can get the UI to appear on stream. I can't, so I'm not going to try to, because I don't feel like figuring that out right now.
Bro, I know I'm fasting this guy, just in my draft.
Yeah.
Don't want him to pass.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, the moment he does, you're gonna be faster than him, and then it feels goofy to pass him, especially because he's in P4, 5 seconds behind a fight for position.
He should just realize I'm not fast. I'm not losing anything to P3.
I'd hope so. Well, hopefully he's just like, oh, I can feel safe and get an advantage. But he probably is on, I'd guess, a similar pit cycle to us. Actually, no, he pit about 10 laps ago, which I guess you pit 6 ago, so, yeah. Alright, anyways, I will go. No, I don't want to open Steam. Get that out of here. Gosh. Alright, UI, results and stats, and it's not loading. Fire.
Car on your left.
Oh my god, bro.
Keep to the right.
Resend.
Clear.
Yeah, I mean he made it clean, so I can't hate.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a clean move from like almost a full car length back, and he hit the apex fine.
Oh, that sucks, man. Because we were catching. Bro.
Yeah. Let's just see if he can cook. Because if so, maybe
maybe
you can
faster.
just... Yeah, maybe you can just tow along behind him, which I'm not opposed to if it means we get pace. I did not expect him to go for a send there.
Even what kind of defensive, too?
Mm-hmm. I'm just surprised he didn't wait for a slightly better run. But game is game, I guess.
Pushing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he is 52 seconds behind the leader. Damn. First to second is now a 30-second gap. It was sitting around within 10 seconds for a few hours.
Bear drop car's been cooking.
They have been. Since about 8 hours left, they've been setting the pace, it seems. And the car that was running first, number 3, the Simtech Pro Blue, just didn't fall off, but they're just a few tenths slower than them and the cars in 3rd and 4th, it seems.
Maybe bro is a little bit faster than me.
I mean, he only pulled a 10th that lap. To be fair, I guess you are in tow, but still, if you
He's
can
got a
even
porky, that thing's flying on the straight.
pork things, yeah. Is this the same? Oh no, they've got
It's
their... I was gonna say, the 161 behind you had a fast guy in while I was in, but he's not in anymore. They swapped. I don't know if Bridwell's quick at all. Regardless, I think he's too far back to catch you.
Hopefully I can catch Owen. Truman.
I think he's probably going to pit before you'd get on him. You are catching him pace-wise. You've pulled about 2 seconds since your tires got warm. But he does have to deal with the top 3, the 5th, 3rd, and 4th place cars now, though, which all should be faster than him. He's had good pace this stint, though, mostly in the 204s. And a decent bit in the low 204s, I will say. He had bad pace earlier. I wonder if they had damage and it got fixed, and or what. They should be pitting in about 10 laps, though. Roughly.
The leader is running 4.104.
He's really good through there.
Oh, he's doing...
Bro, be flying.
The 28 is doing big fuel saves. I think they're trying to eliminate the splash at the end, because they were pitting about 10, 15 too early. I think they're trying to go like 30, 31 every stint.
Ooh.
Which,
Dang it. It's
even
gonna be a
if
good lap.
even if they do eliminate it, they're going to have a longer final stop than us by about 10 seconds, I would guess.
Okay.
But we'll see.
That pork is rapid on that corner exits.
It always is. I don't know. The thing has such
It-
absurd exit grip.
It's got so much better.
That combined with its ridiculous straight line speed right now makes it so hard to pass.
It's getting really nice bop lately.
Any track with a decent straight, a few decent straights it cooks at.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's good at Sebring this year.
I could see it being good. Requires a lot of good corner exits, and there's enough decent straightaways where it'll probably be good.
As long as the season 2 bop doesn't change it too.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess this season's almost done.
Dang it.
Ah, unfortunate. Didn't lose too much, only about a 10th. Oof. Let's see if he saves again down here. Okay, that time he didn't really save. But maybe he's trying to stay in tow. Okay, in tow, 28 did a 204 flat.
Just doing
That
2
lap.
through 6s. And I had
Yeah.
a mistake that lap too.
I mean, yeah, you're gaining on him. Yeah, you had a mistake that cost you what? Probably 2 tenths, maybe 3.
Yeah, 4 maybe even.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling behind. No car within 2 laps. DWR's not far up the road either. They're only at the top of the hill right now. So about 35 ahead. 29 actually.
I've been catching them.
Yeah, I think so. I'll double check.
I think it was 35 when I started.
Yeah, we're catching them. He's mostly in the his best lap this stint. Actually, they just pitted, to be fair. Although
Still was catching, I think.
that means they're gonna have a splash at the end, I think. So, yeah, what they are now is our time to them. which is, what, 29 seconds, 28. But yeah, we are catching. Because I don't think we have a pit advantage over them. Because they're going to be pitting later than us. They did just put a different driver in, though. Their previous one was a bit slower. They've got Critchell in now, and he's pretty quick. His last stint, he was averaging mid to low 204s with a couple 203s. So he's faster than me, but probably a touch slower than you. Let's just hope they put their previous guy back in. Are we catching... Where's VRC? Okay, VRC's actually not far up the road from DWR. And SRC's a good bit ahead. They're about a lap and a half ahead.
At least we're not like a lap.
Yeah, I mean,
Most
including...
cars in front.
I would say...
except that VRC.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say the closest car that's within reach is probably VRC. I didn't look at their fuel stuff. I'll look at it later if it looks like we may actually catch them, because they're probably 50 seconds ahead, but I mean, they're within reach, considering there's 3.5 hours left. Truman's at a good spot to get tow. That's annoying.
Oh, we're still catching him.
Yeah, you're catching him gradually.
This guy's giving me a nice tow.
He is. You're able to stick with him pretty nice, which is
I'm
good.
not even in his good tow too.
Yeah, you're just sitting at 8/10 or 9/10. How kind of him.
Pick up. But DWR Audi's flying. That was a good left from him too.
Yeah, he's been actually pulling on you. To be fair, he's getting in the tow of Truman and the cars in front now in that train, so he's been able to
I
take
swear it was just
advantage.
7.0.
I never saw it that low, but I mean, it was 8.5 at the top of the hill, and now it's 8.1. Unless you're talking about to the Audi.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the Audi. I thought it was just 7.0.
No, his last 4 laps are a 3.4, a 3.2, a 3.1, and a 3.2. I think he's setting the pace right now. Yeah,
Yeah, that lap before wasn't that good. It was like a 6. Oh, no, it was a 4.
P2's really only doing mid 203s consistently, I will say, though, so he's got good pace. Orbit Bear leaders, kind of stuck in the high 203s, low 204s. Wonder if that gap's coming down. 27 seconds for the lead. Could only come down by 3 seconds.
I think tops the guys are down into 201.8, I think, by the end of the race in the final hour.
Final hour should start getting a little cooler, though, I would think.
Like it's like 5:45 in game.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So
it's
4:45.
It's 3 p.m. right now, or it's 2:50, and there's 3:17 left. So the last few laps will be right after 6. I would think by about 4:30 it'll start dropping. Oh, never mind. I'm lying, I guess. All the way, the furthest time I can see, it's 4:15, and the air temp is supposed to go up by a degree. So unless the track temp starts dropping...
Maybe the cloud. Is it cloudy?
No. I mean, right now it's partly cloudy.
Supposed to get
It's
overcast.
It's supposed to get less cloudy as far at 3:30 in about 40 minutes. Like right now it shows mostly cloudy, and then at 3:30 it swaps to partly less cloudy, whatever. So, if anything, I think the track's gonna stay the same unless it gets cloudy soon after.
This pork needs to lock in.
Yeah. I mean, he's getting us up to Truman. He had to let another car, the Audi, by, so...
It's in this dirty air now.
Yeah, that is true. And just fuel save, if anything. The little gap might... An extra lap or two might be the difference between us and the 28 at the end of the race.
Some big frame drops down the hill.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's getting worse. Yeah, I should probably fuel save just a bit.
I would say, so right now you're at 16.1 laps. If you can make it to 16 across the line, I'd say that's good. I think that'll be 29.
$50.9.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can hit that 16, I'd say you're just fine. Don't worry about going to 30. That'd be quite a bit of saving. And it'd be much better to stick with this guy who's got good pace than save one lap of fuel that's going to save us maybe 2 seconds. I love a good fuel save, but I don't think that'd be worth it. I'm gonna go use the restroom now before we possibly catch Truman. I'll be back in a few minutes.
The leader just did a 3.536.
Rip.
The car in front is pitting.
Dang it. Audi's flying.
That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear.
I wanna move. Let's peek.
Bruh, Elvis got killed from the lead with less than an hour left
Yeah,
by
that was
lap to
really
cover.
bad.
Did you see it happen?
It's terrible.
I have not seen it.
They weren't the lead, they were second, but they were haunting Drago.
Okay, they're in second. Yeah, I saw him say that Drago won, which isn't really a shock. They're always real fast. Okay, I think I found it. Ah.
I mean, if he just went straight, you would have been fine, but it's so unpredictable. Car should have towed. He crashed earlier, kept on going, then spun again, and just parked it in the middle of the road.
Oh, the dude behind you?
No, the guy Elvis.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm looking at it now. Did you just fall out of the tow because of pace a bit? Or, like, make a small mistake? I wasn't sure if you were talking about you or...
Car behind just held me up.
Gotcha.
Pork.
Dumb porker. Oh yeah, that's the one that was... I was trying to undercut earlier, I think. Yeah, that... I see that incident now. That sucks.
These two are flying in front, though.
Like, that's... Yeah, they are. That's such an unfortunate spot to catch a car stuck across the track, but also, like, Elvis low-key turned right towards him. Obviously,
Yeah.
that's not his fault or anything. It's just super unlucky. Because, like, that car had just started reversing from being on the racing line to trying to get off of it. Right as he
It's
comes
just
around the
cool,
corner.
though.
Yeah, it's just so unfortunate. Thing is, I think even if he stays still on the racing line, I don't think there's enough time for Elvis to completely avoid that.
The DWR car is flying. They're pork. The guy in front of us.
The Porsche one? Oh, yeah. Is he? Yeah.
228.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he has tow.
Where did that come from?
He's towing off of the dude in P2, who's putting down low 203s. They've also got their fast driver in right now, Thomas Critchell. The guy they had in 10 laps ago, Rogers, was not fast. He was slower than me.
They're as faster than Critchell, but whatever.
Yeah, that sucks for Elvis. Yeah, Critchell is absolutely cooking.
Let's see what's set. The DWR is running.
Yeah, I do wonder. VPS is behind us now because they pit, yup. And yeah, they are basically a full lap behind. And did they swap drivers? They did swap back to Rodriguez, and he is their fast guy. So, boy, that's lame. Lame and cringe.
Using too much. Not improving, which is annoying.
Yeah.
It's doing, what was I doing? Like 202s in my previous stint.
You were, I think you might have gotten briefly into the 202s.
Or I don't think I did, actually.
No, you got low 203s. You had like a couple 203-2s and
Like, I respect normal
203-3s.
pace.
Yeah, it was mostly mid to high 203s for most of your stint with a couple 204s and whatnot.
Slower than Critchell.
Yeah. Rodriguez is a minute and 2 seconds behind, which is about how long a stop takes. The box is about 39 seconds, and the pit lane's, what, 20-ish? So... But yeah, I don't think it'll matter, because right now we're even on stops with them. And our last stop will put us right next to them, but then they'll have to stop again with 10 minutes left, I think.
What am I doing?
Alright, so there's 3:02 left. How long ago did they pit? They pit 4 laps ago. Yeah, there's no way they eliminate the splash at the end. Unless they somehow do like 31 laps every stint to the end, I think, then they could, but at that point they'd be saving so much they'd be losing time. And then I don't think they'd
The leader just did
have a chance.
3.347.
Damn. Oh, Orbit's cooking again. They're doing consistent low 3s. Lordy.
His pork's like only 0.2 of a lap faster. He's doing O's, I guess. Second place is doing 8s.
Damn.
Critchell's doing 2s.
On the upside, the DWR car is... What is this? Oh, never mind. There's a Pro Sport car that let them by, but I can't tell who it is. It's The 17th. Huh? It's the number 17 in 45th place.
Who? What?
They're
That's the
200.
fastest spot?
No, they came out on track again. Like, this is their 11th lap of the race. They came out back on track 3 laps ago. I mean, they're not slow. They're doing like 2:05, so they're only a little off pace right now. But why did they come back out? I mean, I guess realistically, if they do like 20 laps, they gain like 8 spots. But, dog, why would you wait until now to do that? No, I just saw their name and I was like, I don't recognize that car name. I don't recognize that number. Scrolled on relative and saw them in 45th place. You've still gained on Critchell this stint. You've pulled him in by about 4 seconds in total. Obviously, that's not a ton considering we're almost all the way through it, but... it's something. Someone went off.
Start saving again. Save on our 4 lap stuff.
Yeah, it's a touch close.
No point of saving right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't necessarily need to save urgently. Hell, if you just do like 75-meter coasts into the bottom of the straight, you'd probably be fine.
Really caught the Audi, and this stayed with the pork this lap.
Yeah, he really has.
Way faster than Chris.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you did a 2:03.3.
She did a
What the hell was
5.
he? Critchell did, yeah, 2:03.5. You're basically faster than everyone ahead, barring the Karn P9 just did a 2:03.2, and Karn P5 did a 2:03.1. But that's just last lap. So, there will be 3...
Ooh, that was close.
Ooh, sorry. There will be 3 stints left when you finish this one. Did you want to do a double right now and then split singles? Or we could do singles to the end, kind of whatever. I don't know. I feel like it is...
If you want to hop in right now. If you want me to finish, I'm fine with...
I feel like it would be better to have you finish simply in case there's a close fight. I trust you more to have more pace at the end and lock in. I'm a slug. Yeah, it's just a matter of whether you want to do a double and then single, or whether we want me to do single, then you double, or
It's up to you.
me
If you want
double,
to
you
drive more.
single. I'd say if you're feeling good, stay in the car right now.
Okay.
And then I'll plan to do a single before you get in for the last, like, 40 minutes. Because, yeah, this time around we'll have 6 laps, which will put us at about 42 minutes for our last stop, I think. Because I would love to drive, and I enjoy driving, but also the more the better the finish, the better, you know?
Maybe, I mean, you can hop in after this. I don't care.
That's fair.
And I don't think we're gonna move up so many positions.
That's fair, I suppose. Where did we...
I suppose everybody's gonna take it easy to the end.
Possibly true. You lost 111 I rating.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah. That's brutal.
Dang it, bro. So that put me 6.27, 6.25.
62-61.
Bad. Could be worse. I was gonna lose like 130 if I didn't do those other laps.
Yeah, that's fair.
Two, 2, 7.
Who just did a 2027?
That Zenith started at 2027. Oh, he might have used the pit sheet. It doesn't invalidate your lap
That is true.
because the pit lane is after the start finish straight. So
Yeah.
you actually gain like 2 tenths.
Sounds about right.
I know I can get like a 1.
Gosh, the P1 Racing 100 has been so slow since
I
like the
know.
middle of the race.
It's
But
their
they're in
one
like
driver.
they've had 2 guys that are slow. Akel, which is the dude you were yapping about with letting you buy and shit. He never really goes faster than 205. And their current guy barely gets in the 204s. Like, I can confidently say I would be faster than him right now. He's mostly in the 205s.
They're so that turn hard.
Like, they are 4 laps down, almost 5 on just straight pace loss. It's kind of wild. We're actually about to catch them. They're 10 seconds up the road. Actually, would that put us... I think that might put us only 1 lap behind them.
Oh, can I just lock in for a lap? I need a 1. Optimal's at 2028, but that's draft. But I don't even think the draft helped me that much because I was like 8 tenths behind.
Yeah, it's... Draft optimal's probably helping you maybe 3 tenths. From that far back. You said you prefer doing single stints, right? Okay. I'll hop in for this one then, and then we'll go from there. If that's cool with you.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be back well in time for the stop, though.
Alright.
The leader just did a 4.29.
Oh.
I am back.
I had like an 8 going. I sold the last sector.
I see that 9-7.
Car feels. End of a stint feels nice right now if you lock in.
Yeah, that's the hope.
Which I didn't for the last like 5 laps.
The times everyone's doing. Oh, track it temp is dropping again. Okay, I should be able to get in the 203s then.
Just saving now so I can make 30 or whatever it is to 29.
Yeah, it's 29 you've been pushing. No worries if it's close. You're, I think, at 1.9 across the
1.9?
line.
I'll
Yeah.
save it. It's fine.
Okay. Just don't overdo it if you feel like it's close. We just get the save on, the time save on this lap. Nice snap.
Everyone, just be mindful, watch out for P6. His car is absolutely battered, but he still insists on driving around the track. Just be mindful.
P6.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, P6
Well,
does
that's
have a... Yeah, P6 has a demolished car. It's 2 Nuggets Racing. They are kind of...
Oh, that's the goat.
Oh, yeah, they have a few slow laps recently. Oh, they just had an incident, I think. I don't think they have a meatball, but they... Oh, yeah, he binned it going up the hill. Oh, yeah, he had a hard front-end hit. And then hit the rear, too, and it destabilized his rear end. They seem to still have most of their pace, though. His last lap was a 2:0... Oh, never mind, his last lap was a 2:08. Why do I say anything? They've definitely lost top-end speed, though. They're only hitting about 260 on the... 265, 263 on the main straight. Interesting.
Should be able to make it, I think.
Okay.
It's gonna be close.
No, you're behind someone. That makes for easy saving.
Go for it.
Why
1.0
not?
now.
Yeah, just keep on saving.
Yeah, we're good.
That guy just pit, so he's on cold tires, but yeah, if you just save behind him, you'll be just fine. Well, he pit like 2 laps ago.
This time here. I'm still going down in iRacing, bro. This game is so stupid.
Only guess is because you're one of the higher iRating people in here.
This time goes slow.
Yeah.
Right
Gosh,
side,
he is
Let's
slow.
go.
He's gonna go good for that.
clear on the right.
Goated with sauce. Yeah, you've pulled about 5 seconds on the guy behind and pulled in caught Critchell by about 10 in total for the stint, maybe 8 or 9.
Do you know who won our split, or did you not check?
I didn't check actually. Do I still have? I can pull
What
it
if
up.
that Lambo won?
I can pull it
They're
up in 2
flying.
seconds. It was a Lambo MT Performance Esport. Yep, they did.
And they cooked the whole race.
Yup, they won. Oh my god, they put a lap on everyone in the field. 5 cars finished within a lap of them. That's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm ready to get in. You know, they kind of just fried the entire field. Put their asses in the deep fryer. Good save. And good stint. You had some good pace. Oh, yep.
Let's go.
That was the car in the pits.
Box in 5, 3, 2, 1.
Damn it.
Right here.
I just filled out the pit
Not
stuff.
Oh, it's not refueling.
Is it not? Damn it. Is it not going to start until after the...
Oh, that sucks.
Is it not going to start till after the tires then?
Yeah.
Ah, that's
We're
like 20,
done. Get
that's like
going.
20 seconds. Yeah, that's a loss of about 10-15. Should have double checked. Bro, our pit stops are absolute buns.
Crew needs to lock in.
Crew needs to lock it. More like my virtual driver needs
I
to
blame
lock in and
Travis.
know when he's getting in the car, right?
I need to blame Travis.
True, true,
He made me turn off my INI file stuff.
true. Yeah, I should just double check it. Rodriguez went by. Damn, I should be ahead of him. Oh well.
We're done.
That
Get
sucks.
going.
I keep forgetting.
I think we're going to be about
Should be
even with
good.
them by the time they stop. Yeah, we'll see.
Just hope BWR crashes.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. P20, P18, whatever. What's the difference between it all?
Oh, DWR is off.
W?
The spin. Half spin.
Yeah, look at Nugget, 2 Nugget Racing or whatever, though. They kind of murdered their car. They're in the pits right now. I don't know if they had a meatball or just went in for the repairs.
Still in the pits.
Yeah. They're about 5 laps ahead of us, though, so the odds of us actually getting that position aren't great. And even so, they have good pace if they come back out.
back out.
Gotcha.
Oh, nope, he's dead again.
The nugget car?
Yeah.
Oh my god. The goat just disconnected.
No.
Not
What's they just? Oh, Nugget just.
Chris Chatterton.
Nugget just. All that forward.
Oh.
No, they escaped.
Free position, perhaps?
Oh, Reagan. Okay, just auto, I guess. Guess he just disconnected.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think they retired.
That's so unfortunate. That sucks to get 9 hours in and then just bin it.
Binned it right here over that.
Yep, right there.
I've never seen that before.
I mean, that little bump does kind of cause snaps. I
I
haven't...
think it's not that.
Yeah, it's normally not that bad, is the thing.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'll be back.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
Thank you. Alright, time to try and lock in.
The leader just did a 3.36. The leader's bidding now. The car behind is bidding. The leader's bidding now.
Stupid Forrest's elbow. Hate that damn corner. Come
You've got wheel
Okay.
damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out
on.
there.
Says we have wheel damage, but I don't see anything.
Wheel looks fine.
Maybe 3 degrees to the right.
Yeah, a little bit.
But I mean, I'll let you know if I feel anything. I hate that damn
It's
apex.
so unlucky because you have to hit it so like just right
Yeah,
to
and
like
it's
make the wheel break.
yeah, and it's just so dumb because it's always the apex one. Like hitting the exit wall there, nothing at all. Apex one though, have fun with your 10 degrees of steering damage.
And it just points out into the car though. That's annoying.
Yeah, I don't know, it's so weird. just don't even understand
feel good,
why
though?
it's gonna do that. It feels fine as of now. If I ever hit the wall like that and get a meatball, I might just crash out.
Bro, I did that in a league race once. I was like right behind this guy who I needed to pass to like make some good points in the championship.
Yeah.
Right behind him, I hit that wall and like ruined my race. I didn't ruin it. I could drop maybe one position.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Just is a demoralizing event for a race to go down. Okay. If the wind went my way, I'm not losing time on the straight anymore. No speed through there. Ugh.
The leader is running 3.631.
God damn it. Just can't put down a good lap. Ugh. messing up turn 1. Cannot get it right. This shit is not getting me right. Finally got turn 1 right. Took me long enough. Almost in the damn 203s. I fumbled it though. Get stuck behind this dude going up the hill.
try.
Like to break this toe quick. This guy, we're exactly a lap behind, so might be able to catch him on pure pace with just over 2 hours left. Could have gone on throttle a bit earlier there. Oh well.
The car in front is pitting.
Broke way too early there, damn. It's like 2-3 tenths doing that. Rodriguez was about 33 ahead of me going into the pits. He should come out about 30 behind.
The leader is running 3.191.
That's better. That's how I'm supposed to take that damn corner. Finally back in the 203s. Albeit just barely, and I doubt I'm going to be able to do it consistently. But that's okay. Rodriguez 26 behind, so it's about exactly a minute for a full stop. Interesting. slow. Lost about a tenth.
Army or
What'd you say?
18th. Harvesting all the order right now.
I'm kinda cooking right now. Low key.
Loke.
Low-genuinely. Just past the 100, and they are that basically around the track behind us, and I'm about a second quicker a lap than him too. So I think there's a chance we might be able to catch him. If they
You want
really...
to do one more after this, or you gonna just want to do singles? Or do you want me to drop the last two?
I'm down to do singles, or at least you get in for one, and then if you want to do the last like 40 minutes, you can. At that point, it'll be, I'd say,
Alright.
kind of up to
That's
you.
fine.
Two, 3, 5. That's 3 203s in a row. Feeling good. Yeah, the car's feeling pretty good right now. I say that, and then I understeer off in turn 2. Fire. Rodriguez 28 behind. They did their stop, so I mean their splash at the end is going to be shorter than ours. I would wager about 20 seconds shorter. So I would put them about...
I doubt he's gonna be in for the rest though.
I doubt it too, and what's his name? Truman's a bit slower.
And you're faster than Rodriguez right now, so.
Yeah, I think he's still on freshish tires, like cold. He's only been... actually, he's been out about 4 or 5 laps right now. Who knows? When he came out, he was like 26 behind me, so... I've pulled 2 seconds on him since then, but he was pulling away when he was in front of me. He pulled about, maybe 6 seconds on me before he pitted, so not too much. But not insignificant. Oof. TC is doing TC things right there.
That car is a lap down.
Missed that just a bit. actually been getting Forced's elbow pretty bang on the last 5 or 6 laps, though, which feels good. I hate turn 1. I don't know what it is. I struggle so much with turn 1 around Bathurst. Don't even know why.
It's like somewhat like a crucial turn too.
Yeah, just because it leads onto a straight onto
Yeah.
basically the second best overtaking spot. Little too early on the throttle. This is annoying. I know I'm a bit slower than this dude based on the last stint I was near him, but he's on cold tires. Well, that makes that easy.
Clear. The leader did a 3.396.
Damn. Up until Forest's Elbow, I was only 2/10 off my best lap. Might have been like a 2:03.3 or 4. But then I cooked myself.
In there. Still a month, so. Sebring.
Yeah, I honestly thought Sebring was like the second weekend of March, which I'm out of town for, but
Now it's last week of March.
yeah, it's a W, honestly. I'll probably try and do it.
I'm trying to get the 7K. I really want to do LMP2 because I think I can get top split maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've noticed like you like only need to be 7K to get in top split.
in LMP2.
Yeah, I mean I would need like a good team. I think.
Yeah, you'd need
Like,
a
maybe
solid
a 9K.
8 or 9K dude as a teammate.
But I think the nice thing about the LMP2 is it's really easy to learn, and it
Oh,
only
yeah.
takes quick stuff to like make you quick.
Yeah, last year I ran Sebring in the LMP2, and with some, I think I might have mentioned this already today or yesterday, but with some 1500 iRating friends, and I mean, I was the highest iRating in there because the SOF was like 2200, and I was like 3.6K at the time, and I maybe did 2 or 3 stints of practice, having barely driven that car, and I was the fastest person on track every time I was on, by
Sebring,
almost a full second.
Sebring's weird. It's like the more you practice, I feel like the more you get slower. Like, I've noticed that with peak up.
Yeah.
I've done so many laps. I think I've done 14 hours of peak up at Sebring. I'm just getting slower.
Love that. Ooh, my eye is
Like,
stinging. Yeah, Sebring's a weird track. I find it a hard track to really jump in and be consistent at, but also, if I drive it too much, I don't feel like I'm doing anything useful.
Yeah. Usually it's sometimes more practice. But like Fox Tekka, I practiced of, and recently I've been with the top guys a very. So I don't even know.
You're also
Just
just kind of you're also just kind of goated with pace like that.
Oh. Here.
I will say, I think Bathurst is probably an exception in the case of it is a track where you gotta do 50 to 100 laps at least to find your pace and find some consistency. I feel like only my second double stint from like hours 8 to 6 during this race I really started to find a groove, and even then I feel like I have more pace now and just feel more confident than I did then. I feel like this is a flow track in a similar way Algarve is, except way more dangerous and way scarier.
Yep.
Hence why it's so hard to get on pace here. Get on pace and stay on it anyways. Let alone do it for 12 hours. Lord. Fumbled that. How did I only lose like a 10th through there? That line was abysmal and I'm only 4/10 back. Confused cooking.
Man, I wonder if I did like an official like CT sprint races, we wouldn't have died on the first lap because I would have known what was gonna happen.
Well, apparently that was our issue, was lap 1. If you like erase our lap 1s and just give us a stereotypical start, we low-key would have had
We would
such
be
a good
top 5.
race.
We would be
Yeah.
top 5 right now because top 5, I think 5th is like a lap off.
Yeah.
Maybe 6.
Now,
top 10
fifth,
definitely.
only top 4 were on the lead lap. I would wager 5th and 6th are probably still on it, maybe 7th.
No, I think it's
But I haven't looked that closely.
top 3 are on the lead lap. 4
Fourth fell
to
off.
5
Interesting.
are on lap, and then
Sixth is
6
two
and back are
down.
2.
Damn, it's crazy.
10th is 3 down.
That's kind of how these races go, though.
We haven't done that bad though. I mean, we've really been doing good these last 6 hours.
Yeah, honestly, beyond our dumb pit mistakes, which have cost us 30 seconds for me not knowing I was getting in the car, and about 20 for the turning fuel on, because we just did tires. So almost a minute lost from that. Other than that, the last 6 hours have been pretty much ideal. And my 2 small spins, I guess. I'm taking such a bad line through there right now. Keeping it in the 203s for most of this stint, though, so I'm pretty happy. And keeping it out of the incident points, which is big, 'cause we're a little close.
That would be fine.
Yeah. No, at this
Blocking.
point, it should be no issue.
Oh, Truman died. Oh wait, he's not even
Oh,
in the car.
that's... yeah. Oh, Rodriguez is listed as a lap back, because P1's between us, I think. Unless he binned it. Which seems unlikely. Is he on my relative? Yep, 30 back. I've been pulling away from him, actually. Wonder if he's just been having bad traffic luck or what, because... seems like he was faster than me, but I won't complain if I'm gonna be able to hold that. That was a bad line. Got the right wheels over that cambered bit. Dumb way to lose half a second. Rear end decided to snap a little under braking there. Not me looking at my relative and nearly driving off the track.
It's tire socks. Oh, we lost so much time with that there. DW, or do they need to pit? No. Oh well.
Even is our gap ahead of 40 seconds to the 26, whoever that is, but they probably already did their stop. Oh yeah, and the 80. Yeah, they're 40 seconds up the road.
I like it, P1 now. And now
Lead did
P1
a
is
2.768.
this guy's slow. He's slow, but he just hasn't crashed yet.
What, P1 Racing or whatever?
P1 race, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're the ones that I just cruised by and am putting like a second a lap on, but they just have never binned it. Which, I mean, props to them. That's a clean race, but So annoying to never be able to catch them. It's a good lap to Forest's Elbow, just a bad entry. Oh well. On the upside, I don't think anyone caught me in this stint.
That was a good clean start.
Yeah. Two more this time around. Dos Mas. Oh, I kind of cooked that lap. Best one of the stint.
Boom. Ordered cloud drop there doing 2:02.7. Dang.
Yeah. I'm probably narrowly keeping it within a second of the leader pace, but that's not ideal. Wish I could be faster.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Price behind is quick, but he won't catch me before my stop. Ha ha ha.
Uno Mas.
Yes, sir. Yeah, car's feeling good.
Did you get a chance to look at mine in your mess?
Which one?
The one with the impact car? The pork that spawning
You
through?
have about 1 lap of
I
fuel
don't
left.
think I saw it. Do you know what lap it was on?
Put it in the chat. In the orange.
Gotcha. I'll look when I get out. I'll look in a minute when I get out of the car.
I'm so lucky there wasn't any like NECA there. I think I hit him. I'm surprised I didn't get a 4F.
I was on another good lap. But I have to pit. Cringe.
Hopefully I get a drafting partner.
Yeah, I will say, this stint was mad fucking lonely. The only car I saw was Akel. And I kind of just blew by him and then just was alone
Don't
all
forget to pit this lap for more
stint.
fuel.
I think that kind of helps me lock in, though, honestly.
Yeah, I always like someone to follow. Cause then I know if I lose them, then I'm cooked. Good, bad. So helps me lock in.
2037 on the pit entry lap. Fire.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
32 seconds of optionals. Oh, I guess from me hitting the
Okay, go.
wall at the Forest Hill, whatever fuck ass Falcon Tire dumbass corner. You know the one.
Forest elbow.
Yeah, that one. I knew that.
We'll get half of them done probably.
Yeah.
Did they never like? Why does it say a second, but they don't go down a
Oh
second?
my god, that is a terrifying miss. Jesus. Alright.
That was really sketchy.
I mean, somehow you're gonna come out closer to Rodriguez than we were when he pitted. We were
Yeah, you put away.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I pulled away. I didn't think I'd have pace on him. But W. Yeah, I basically maintained the gap with him.
I didn't reset my times.
Yeah, oh well. Track should be quicker, if anything, I think. Felt quicker. I was not running 2035s last stint. Or my previous stint. I was barely in the low 204s, and that one I was mainly in the 203s. Yeah. That is the one unfortunate thing, is I kind of suck at driving in packs and drafting. I'm much better at just pacing alone. What sort of pace did they have? Yeah, I was just narrowly gapping him. He had a few more just low 204s than I did.
I want to stop the pit stop, and then I'm
Yes.
getting
That's a good
64. I'm getting like 70 around 69 around there.
Okay. As of now, I'll set it to iRacing autofill, and then we can check again when we're close, because I'm sure it'll change a bit. I'm assuming you want tires, because they will be free. Or
Yep.
whoever.
Yep.
I want tires. I'm assuming you would want tires, too.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. As of now, autofill says 70, but if you got JRT up and it says something different, we can always swap it as we get closer. But yeah, that's... what is that? Yeah, I mean, 30 liters of fuel less, that's 12, 13 seconds.
I will be fine for tires.
Yeah. Yeah, no, its tires are free for sure. Oh. Gosh, yeah, I was gapping the P1 racing car so bad, but they've been so clean, which I can't hate on however much I want to.
Oh, this track's actually a fun track to drive around when you're not hitting things.
When you're not hitting things and when you're a bit in the groove, it's actually enjoyable. revolutionary stuff. Yeah. If Rodriguez stays in the car, stays in the car to the finish. He's gonna have been in for like 3.5 hours, though.
It's a bad outlap.
Yeah, it's cold tires. Rather safe than sorry.
Yep.
You do probably lose a 10th or 2 due to whatever minor damage we've got. Bit of steering stuff, might be a tiny bit of aero or something weird.
Yeah, low toe damage.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't really noticing it, but it is there.
I don't think it's doing anything.
Yeah, if it is, it's negligible. Yeah, I think since our original damage, we were only 4, maybe 5 laps off the leader. So yeah, we would have been about 2 laps off otherwise. Well, I think after your bit of damage, we were 5 off. And so if we take out my 2 like 10-second spins and our 2 pit mistakes, that's like a minute 15, minute 20. We'd probably only be 6 laps back, or like 1 lap back. We'd probably be top 4. God, that sucks.
Yeah, it was just really annoying because all our damage came from like after you hit the wall. It wasn't even like when you first hit it.
Mm-hmm. I think when I first hit the wall, probably had some front aero damage. Car would have been like terrible to drive. But I think getting hit on the rear twice, once by me backing up, to be fair, I think that's what gave us the engine damage, and that was losing me a second a lap as well.
I think it was the car that spawned right into us because he pushed us, hit our nose, and then pushed us into the wall again.
I think that probably gave us maybe 80% of our damage. I probably had a minute or 2 of optionals before he hit me, because that was a fairly hard hit, but sucks. Does make you wonder if not taking it, the optionals would have been better, but it was 5 minutes and we were losing like 2 seconds a lap, so I don't really see the alternative. Yeah, exactly. It's like one of those things where, like, sure, we might have saved half a lap in the long term. However, it would have been miserable. And overall, this has been... Yeah. And overall, this has been pretty fun after the day when we don't have damage. God, P1 Racing, they started in 42nd. Actually, the car in 9th started in 49th. They literally started dead last. Did they just fumble their quali?
The leader's pitting now.
Must have gotten like 0x's both laps.
Oh, that's so slow.
Yeah, they've had big pace actually. They've been marginally slower than us, but decent. They're just running clean though. Gosh, you're in another gap of nothingness. Mills behind is fairly quick, but I think you should be able to match pace with him. Oh, never mind. He just went into the pits. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes and use the restroom and a few things.
The leader just did a 3.521.
I have returned.
It might have some damage. It's like I think the wheel damage might be affected straight line.
Really? I'll keep an eye on the speed. I didn't
I
think
think
it
we're down
was.
to kph.
I guess that's enough where it wouldn't be very noticeable, but I wasn't... That's so weird. Why would that affect straight line?
I don't know. I'm losing like a lot of time on the straights.
Weird. I'll keep an eye on it. I didn't feel like I was losing time on the straights.
I mean, it may just be a fuel thing. Like the fuel was
Maybe.
really low, so
Are
the
you-
straight line was
Are you saying, like,
higher.
relative to this car in front of us, you're losing time?
I just caught up to this guy.
Okay, he's on about the same fuel. He's 12 laps into a stint. You're about 9 in.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm just 12.
I mean, okay,
Trying to find excuses.
with tow, I mean, you hit 275 there. I think we're good. I mean, it still might be affecting it somewhere that just causes a bit of pace loss, and
This lap was good.
yeah, I mean, the first part of the stint's always going to be just a bit... I found just the first 10 or so laps, I was always struggling to get down the pace at first. I think the 26 up ahead, that's VRC. But I think they're a pit stop ahead of us. I think they just stopped. Yeah. Okay, so VRC is going to have a stop at the end a bit shorter than ours. So this is our real time to them right now, the 10 seconds. I think them in the 28 we have a chance at.
I think I can get this guy over the end of the stint.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to be in the car longer than him,
Guy's pulling
so...
me up right now.
Yeah, you're good.
You're a wash.
Yeah, we should definitely be faster than the 26. Their last stop will be slightly shorter than ours, but I don't think it'll be super short. I think at most it'll be about 8-10 seconds shorter.
Let me go. Thanks.
Right side,
Oh, what a goat.
clear on the right.
He took the curb there.
I might have forced him off there. Oops.
You didn't really force him.
Fair.
He didn't force him. He just stayed very right. Which, I mean, I appreciate it, because it minimizes the chance of a really unnecessary collision, but... I've hit that curb before while practicing and spun on it, so I also don't want
There's a
someone to...
big bump there too.
Yeah. No, there's naturally a bump there, plus that curb just makes the right side scary. Also, just such a terrible line.
Oh, it's
Alright,
terrible turn.
Dude ahead on his last stint was never even in the 203s. To be fair, that was about 50 laps ago when the track was warmer. His first 3 laps of the stint are 206.3, 205.1, 204.4, so I would wager
We
he'll
just
be...
started.
Yeah, exactly. He's on cold tires, so I'm sure he'll be doing low 204s, high 203s, but I think you got pace on him.
I think I can keep in the low 3s if I just lock in. Mid, low
Yeah.
to mid.
Alright, Critchell is 42 seconds up the road, but I think them being 42 seconds up the road is accurate. They pitted 3 laps ago, so they're kind of out of reach unless they make a mistake, and Critchell is in the car and he's quick. That's okay.
mean, we crashed. That's probably just them being slow. So I've done so much better than like everybody in front of us until like
Yeah.
the top 7.
Yeah, basically, I think we've got pace on just about everyone barring the top few cars. And there's probably a couple in there with fast drivers in that are quick. Gosh. Yeah, the P1 racing car, we're still pulling about a second a lap on them. They haven't hit 203s, like, at all. Their current guy's actually probably one of their faster guys. He's just at a 204.1, but that's the fastest lap I can see from them in the last
And good for them,
few
bro.
hours.
Slow but steady.
I mean, yeah, I can't hate. They're P15. I don't know. They're efficient. They are the hair. Because, yeah, I think if the race is 2 hours longer, we catch them. But it is what it is.
Could really use some rain right now.
Some what?
Some rain.
Oh, rain. I thought you said brain, and I was like, what does that even mean? Bro needs more IQ.
A rain.
Well, you don't need my pace, because you've got more than that. I'm glad that we're at least in a kind of fight for position at the end. Makes for an interesting race.
I gained a second in the last 2 laps.
Yeah, you're definitely gaining on the 26. Rodriguez up there is putting down good pace.
He's flying, man.
Yeah, he's pulled away just a little bit. Let's see.
7K.
Yeah, I mean, he's kept it low 203s, barring a couple, like, 203 8s and 6s. He's fast, that's for sure. Fingers crossed they put what's-his-name back in, because they should be pitting.
He's been driving for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, when did he... He's been driving since lap
He got
240.
out.
He's been driving for 60 laps, so 2 full stints since their pit stop at about 3:15,
Maybe
and
not.
they're about to...
Let's stay in.
Truman was in for 1 stint, and before that, Rodriguez was in for 2, or 1. They've been... The two of them have been going back and forth. Truman did like a double and some change. And then Rodriguez got in. Did a single. Truman did a single, and then Rodriguez has done a double since then. And he's about to go in. I think he's going in this lap. Because his last stop was on 276. No, he's probably going 1 or 2 more. He's about to finish 304. So if he did 29, I think he'll go in this lap. I guess we will see. He's going in.
Well, the top 3 got their good guys in. Zenith guy put their 7K guy in, hunt down DWR.
Yeah. Both of the Orbit Bear guys have been quick. They've got Kaplan right now, though he's been in for 2 stints, so he might be tired. Yeah, second and third are only 7 seconds apart. Orbit's got a 50-second lead, though. They kind of have it in the bag.
Sleep Bennett.
Yeah, basically. Or somehow spin like 5 times, but if they haven't so far, they probably won't now.
Yeah, number 100. You say if I get close enough, I can pass. I've been way close enough to you.
Drama? The number 100 car? Wants the smoke?
That's P1.
Wait a minute. The number 67. Whom is that? Oh, Lumen. Oh, they're in P5 now. They backed out of the last race, so good for them. Rodriguez is still in the car. That's annoying, if anything, because he has pace.
We're gonna have to do another short stop, though.
They are. So,
I'm gonna get on.
it's going to be real close, because their stop is going to be shorter, but so is
But they're doing a
ours.
full. Yeah, but we're doing like one more. They're doing basically 2 more.
Yeah, so we've got... They just did their stop, and now they're 29 seconds behind. We do
Yeah,
a
I think
70... A full fuel stop is about a minute flat, because he was 30 seconds ahead, now he's 30 behind. We do a 70-liter stop. We do a 70-ish liter stop, that's probably 48 seconds. And then they do, say, I don't know, a 30-liter stop. The thing is, they won't be able to take tires without losing time. So they're going to be on very worn tires, or they are going to take tires and lose time.
How much laps does this Ferrari in front have?
Let me pull it up.
I really want to do an overtake on them.
VRC, yeah, they're going to be in the car longer than you. They pitted 7 laps ago.
Really want to do an actual overtake.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're gonna catch them for sure in the next... You were at 13.9 or 14.0 across the line, so...
Not with that lap. That was a bad lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to be in the
you'll,
ones.
you'll probably catch them before the end of the stint. The thing is, their last stop will be a bit shorter than ours. So, we gotta pull a bit of a gap on them to stay ahead of them after their stop. Otherwise, we'll have to fight them at the end. And maybe the 28. Hopefully Rodriguez either bins it on really old tires or takes tires and loses time.
I think we'll be fine to the 28. I think it's just this car in front now.
I think so. I think we'll be a bit ahead of the 28, but it's kind of hard to tell. Because their last stop will be very small. Because, I mean, they're pitting with an hour and 10 left, so their last stop's going to be 10 minutes left. That's...
Just the pit speed limit is so low.
Yeah. I think it's about a 20-minute, or 20-second, 20-minute pit lane, yeah. I wish. For everyone else. I think it's a 20-second pit lane, so that plus their,
What is it with
say,
pit speed?
8 seconds of tires, or fuel. Yeah, it's
What is
really
it
low
with pit
around
speed
here.
in Australia? Bend is like 45.
You're right. You're right. That is weird.
Phillip
I mean-
Island is super slow too.
Is it? The more you know. Maybe I should go check Sandown. That's the only other Australia track I can think of right now. Oh, Adelaide. Is Adelaide slow?
It's a street track probably.
Good point. I was going to say, I've never seen a street track above like 64. And that's the US ones.
Long Beach.
Yeah. Long Beach is 64. I think Detroit. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't driven Detroit in like 2 years. Why would I? Miserable track.
Into the new Detroit.
Are they going to put the new one in?
It's such a weird track.
It'd be
I
terrible
honestly
for
would never
racing.
drive it. Yeah.
It'd just be endless dives into the hairpin
It's
at
got
the
like-
end of the
Yeah,
track.
it's got like Azerbaijan
Yeah.
like sections.
Yep.
Just like one car, one lane
No.
only.
That track is already terrible for IRL racing. It'd just be so bad in the sim. Because in IMSA, it's just, hey, what if I punt someone out of the way into the hairpin?
Totally.
Free position. I hope my car isn't damaged. Ferrari ahead, last 3 laps are 2044, 2022, 2044. just chunked the wall coming down to Dipper, too. Or maybe it was just the curb and grass, regardless. He hit something. Oh. How did SRC keep pulling away? Oh, they had a fast guy in. That explains it.
They got Abel Torres in there. He's been like sweating GTS every week, every day.
They dropped out 200 laps ago, but he was fast.
Oh, that's not them? I thought it was
No,
SRN.
that was SRP. SRP Orange Team, the one with the URL. That was the one with Abel Torres that got pole. SRC is the gray and yellow Aston 22.
Oh, okay.
They've got Ronnie Hanel and Leonard Glafig. And Ben Geider. Hanel's their fast guy. Yeah, just hope this Ferrari doesn't fight too much when you catch him. I was gonna say
upon him.
brutal. Unless I would say if you do catch him with only like 2 laps left in the stint, I'd say just wait and let us pass him on the next stint through the pit cycle. Because then we don't even have to worry about fighting him. But that's an if. If you catch him with 6 left, obviously try and get by. Because that would save us time.
Our gap started out at like 12.
About there. And I mean, you've still got... it'll be close to 11 left this time.
Should get him.
Yeah.
Once again, this draft, it'll take me like 1 lap.
True. Yeah, once you get into tow, which is 3 seconds away, you'll be on him in no time.
Yeah, there's no damage. It's the damage doesn't affect the straight line. It's just the fuel. It's crazy how much fuel affects straight line.
That it does. Ah, damn. He just hit 203s.
Probably was gonna be a 1 if I didn't mess up turn 1.
Classic blunder.
I'm burning fuel though.
Yeah, it's... As of now, you're a tiny bit short of doing 29. Not that that's the end of the world, it's the last stop.
I think just getting ahead of this guy's gonna be important.
Yeah, I would say if you can get ahead of him, that'd be nice.
This is glare.
Good old 5 p.m. sim time.
And I'm so worried for Ivor. My computer's just gonna destroy
Oh, with the rain.
stadium. It's such a big track.
Yeah, big track, street course with a lot of assets and blocks and just things to
Yep.
load. Plus rain, plus 50-ish cars. Possibly more, 'cause
What's
they're
that?
beautiful. Beautiful exit, though.
Hmm.
Set you
alright?
up nice.
Alright.
Using all the track, what do you mean, bro?
Didn't I hit the wall there?
Hmm?
Didn't I hit the wall there? Entry to forest?
New line.
It's where I got like a slide going in.
You kind of cooked this lap, goddamn. At least on the gap, anyways.
It's gonna be a 1.
Peak? Nice.
2028 from Zenith.
From who?
Zenith guy. The draft.
I don't even see him anywhere. I don't remember what team he's with.
I just gotta get to lower field and I'll get into 202s maybe.
Yeah. Karn P7 just did a 229. 229 from P3.
Oh, that was perfect.
Nice. Yeah, you're gonna start getting a tiny bit of toe now.
Oh, broke it in the middle of the track.
W grass touch.
That was stupid.
Yeah. Didn't look like it lost you time.
Boom.
Nice. By 7 thousandths. Oh, rip. The Hyperion Corvette is back in the pits. Actually, is it just a normal stop? I think so.
Hasn't been much meatballs lately.
Not really. I think we've weeded out most of the cars that are crashing. And
That's lying.
at this point, a lot of people are just driving.
Guy's line is so weird down the straight there.
Yeah.
It's just
yeah.
right in the grass.
Yeah,
And
it's
warms
been.
your tires.
You're catching Critchell, but it doesn't matter. He's too far ahead. You've pulled
Oh,
about,
this guy's
I think, 7 seconds on him this stint. You've also pulled away from Rodriguez quite a bit. 38 ahead.
Brother, come on. You could get a good run now. I sold so hard.
Yeah, it's all good. You got time. Still got 7 laps of fuel left at this time around.
Imagine a send from here.
Let's not. Let's not make that reality.
Be slow.
Oh,
I
he
might have
is.
to.
Lordy. That'd be
I might have to.
Bro, you're 3 car lengths back.
God, I'm looking.
Cop bro lacking? Hold up. Into the final corner.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, he hit the curb.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear.
Good move. That was clean.
Oh, I could have been more aggressive with that. Oh well, it worked.
That was perfectly clean. Got the gap and you can pull away.
The leader just did a
And he's not even close enough to strike back.
Some guy in Fox Tech did that to me and he spun me.
Beautiful.
Right, now we do 202s for the rest of the stint.
Peak?
We're good. I just clipped that.
I didn't even hear it or see it. Watching it back on the stream.
Maybe not. I think we're good. I didn't get a 0x from you.
The mirror phased through the wall, but I mean, it doesn't even look like the car hit it. Yeah, no 0x, so probably chilling. .0 lap or 6.9 laps of fuel across the line, but I mean, don't feel worried about it to save or anything.
I'll probably do it on the final laps like I did last year.
Fair enough. Yeah, rather break the toe first anyways.
She held quite nice to that lap. Expected there to be more.
Yeah.
Watch the drop.
I mean, it was like 1.2 going out of Forest Bend. Just toe is fairly strong around here. Even a second back.
You should see toe and peak up. It's diabolical.
I've driven it once or twice to know it's pretty heavy. Especially in the new cars. Basically, unless you're half a second quicker than someone, it's just train. Train simulator. I think I just saw the DWR car from... Yeah, I did. It's funny, I saw the DWR car from the top of the hill going down the straight. Because I'm on Far Chase, and I could see it all the way down there.
Be 39 seconds back.
Yeah.
I've actually clawed back a little bit. It was like 50 when I came in, I think. Or when I started.
From the car behind. The gap is
Yeah.
2.4 seconds.
Track temp is down to 27, it's dropping.
Give me that.
Lead orbit cars putting down similar lap times to you, low 203s mostly.
It's not getting up. Rip.
P2 just had their final stop. So did P3. Nice 2029.
I just stole this lap. Went wide, turn one.
Ah. Is that the off track I see?
Yep. I swear I feel so good right now.
Yeah.
Stepped in turn one.
Just turn whenever, feel good.
Wow.
Exactly. What's JRT saying for fuel, assuming you got it up?
72, 73.
Okay. iRacing Auto Fuel says 74.
I probably want that just so I can push.
That's what I was
Don't have to
thinking.
worry.
No harm in an extra liter or two just to be safe. Especially if you do a bit of saving, JRT might have it like a liter too low or something.
Man, Spets is doing 201, like 8s in these temps.
That's crazy. Putting that sort of stuff down consistently is so ridiculous.
I didn't even practice that much too. They were doing IndyCar and stuff
Yeah,
for the IndyCar championship.
yeah. Just pulls up, puts down like e-sport pace after 10 minutes of practice.
So unfortunate what happened to Elvis though, because they were like definitely the fastest.
Yeah, they were easily
Had
gonna
no luck.
finish on the podium. Yeah, that sucks to see.
Getting no iRacing. Let's go.
Fire. That's so unfortunate to fight back to definitively in the top half of the field and you still don't gain shit. I do wonder what I'm gonna gain. I would guess probably only like
I don't
15.
think we're gonna. I don't know. Maybe I won't gain anything. Which
I don't think I've ever gained more than like 20 or 30 I rating from a special
yeah,
event.
it splits weird.
Unless
Just
you're
didn't split last race because you didn't drive at all.
yeah, yesterday. Last race I got none. Or lost none, gained none, whatever. .9 laps across the line.
Oh, that was such a good turn.
Looked good.
Clip that.
Clip that shit. That's what the stream is for.
Shay not watching our stream. Oh, viewer.
I'm assuming he's not right now. I got a new subscriber. It says 12 now. Peak. Thank you to whoever that was, if you're even
I
watching.
haven't subscribed yet.
Bruh, get in here, man. What a bum. Well, it just went to 1 watching now instead of 2. It might have been Ben, the guy that was in chat earlier, because I shared it with the Midwest League, the first league I ever did, because I still race in that occasionally, and they have like a little...
Thumbnail's so good.
Yeah, thumbnail's so fire. I just toss my streams in there the rare time I do, because generally someone will hop in for a bit. So maybe that was him, because it said 2 watching for the longest time, and now it only says 1.
Saw 4 for a little bit.
Fire?
Might have accidentally left it on the TV though, and had it up on my PC.
Fire.
It was counting towards 2.
Nice. I actually had it up on my laptop, which is obviously 1. Although I don't know if it counts if it's the same account that's streaming it, because that's the account I have open. And then I actually, for my very first double stint, I had it open on my computer too.
Give me an 8.
Peak?
I'm literally him, bro.
Bro
Put me
might
on
be,
red line already.
bro might be on lock? Oh, holy peak. Dude behind is starting to hit 203s, but not very consistently. I say that as he does a 203.5. Why do I talk?
He's actually picked it.
Yeah, he's been putting down some heat as the track is dropping.
Safe.
I'll let you know what it is next time across the line.
Be a good lap.
Could be in the kitchen.
Overshot for us.
Yeah.
Still up. Still up a little bit.
Little
Up by 10th.
shallow. Fire?
I should start saving though.
Yeah, just do small ones.
Oh, I need a 7 though.
Push the rest of
This-
this lap, then you should be fine, saving for 2.
It's mid.
Yeah.
It's even worse. Dang it. Nah, I should be good on fuel.
Hey, you improved. Yeah, I'd say do like 1 or 2 small lifts, but you should be fine.
Bro, it's so weird. Sometimes when you lift at like the perfect spot and you brake at the perfect spot, it's faster.
Mm-hmm. It's gotta just be the fact that the less
The leader is
braking
running
input, or like the
3.56.
less, the lighter braking allows the car to rotate better or something weird. Weird iRacing braking physics.
I've got to up my brake like input or input needed.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm getting too much pressure now. I was driving LMP2 for like a good bit yesterday.
Yeah.
That's probably why. I don't think you want to like even hit like above 80 in this car.
No. GT3's watching the like VRS and Hymo laps and whatever. I never see them go above about 80, 85, and that's most of the time it's more like never above 70, 75.
Yeah, and the Merc, you never want to go above like 60. 60, 70.
In the McLaren, it's about 70. And in the McLaren, it's like nice. It's ridiculously crucial to like keep the 1 to 10% of pressure at the end to rotate under braking.
And the mic didn't even feel that bad here.
No. I think it being long wheelbase just doesn't help its case, though. It makes it hard to drive around a small track like this. But, yeah.
Fuel might be a little tight.
Yeah, a little.
No, we're good.
Just hit 0.9, yeah. Do like a lift at the last straight. I don't know. Tiny one. Yeah, the only thing is the 26 will have a slightly shorter stop at the end because we're going to be pitting this lap. They are going to be pitting. They're going to be pitting about
later.
no, a bit later, about 8 laps later. They're probably going to be taking about, I don't know.
Jump us again.
Yeah, maybe about 20, 25 laps. I'll keep an eye on them and see if they take tires, though, because if they take tires, it may allow us to pass them when they come out. But if they don't, then they're on very, very worn tires for the last 20 minutes. They are also dealing with traffic right now through the dipper, which is nice. They're going to lose quite a bit of time. This car is real slow. Damn. They lost a solid second or two off of that.
R15, where are they? Oh, they're behind us.
15. Yeah, they're a couple laps behind us. They're 4 behind. Did they die? Oh.
You're pulling away from the car
His
behind.
connection just got
The gap is
booted.
7.9 seconds. Second.
Damn. There's a Merc driving around with damage in P21.
Pit box in 5,
Set up. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Wasn't a bad step.
It dropped to 73 right at the end. I tried to bump it to 74 to give you the extra liter to push. Because the saving might have made it drop one, but we'll see.
It doesn't matter. I'll save on the final lap if I have to.
Yeah. It shouldn't be much of an issue.
GT sprint race.
Let me know how long the stop is. I'm kind of curious.
I said 30, 29.8.
Oh, nice. It did do 74 liters. Should be.
So far ahead of 28.
Oh yeah, you were
Must have had a crash.
must have. We were straight up. You also pulled just like 15 straight seconds on them that entire stint. I don't know what it was, but they just like did not have. Rodriguez just lost his pace. The 2 straight hours in the car got to him.
Fuel says I'm good, but I
yeah.
cut him out.
Yeah, he had a. Oh, he went in. Rodriguez already did his box, his final pit.
Yeah, we're way ahead of him,
Yeah,
like I thought.
he went in about 5 laps ago. Yeah. It helps a lot that he just
sorry.
didn't have pace that stint. Like, he came out at lap 305, and he only ducked below the 204s on, like, 4 or 5 laps. Like, he was mostly in the 204s and 5s, which wasn't the pace. I was expecting him to have more pace, I guess, which was why I was more worried about that being close. But, I mean, I could have pulled away from him with that sort of pace. What a bum.
Real. Truly not a mogger.
Indeed.
Or needs the Mew.
So true.
Oh, this car feels so nice right now.
I'll be back in just a minute or two.
Yep.
car in front is pitting. The car behind is pitting. The car in front is pitting. The leader just did a 3.751.
You there?
The leader's pitting now.
I have returned.
I think VRC died.
The one...
The 26 car.
that
The
or they're
Ferrari.
just... That or they're just doing their stop.
Nah, I think their driver disconnected. But yeah, I guess because they're right behind them.
He did disconnect. They put a different dude in for the last stint. I don't know if they put
I don't know why they're so
tires.
far behind though.
They did put tires on. That might have cost them. Because I don't think they took enough
40
fuel to
seconds?
need tires. That is long. I mean, driver swap, I guess. Oh. They also binned it on... Is that the out lap or the in lap? I think... I think he binned it on the out lap. Like 4 laps ago. Yep, cold tires. I think he only lost about 10, maybe 15 seconds. I don't think he would have come out close enough to really be in range of you anyways. But that just sealed it. Now they've got to fight with the 28 now, because they're 4 seconds behind him. Is this guy even quick, though?
Yeah, he's quick.
If I could find his damn laps. Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, he did a 2:02.9 immediately. To be fair, I guess he's basically on half fuel with fresh tires, so I would kind of hope he is if he has any pace.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine on these tires on the fuel right now, too.
I suppose, yeah, you put on fresh tires with 3/4 of a tank.
Yeah, I did. I was doing 9s by my 3rd or 4th lap. Like
Oh,
he
yeah, I
is.
see that. Yeah, he did 2 9s and then 2 flats and then 2:02.7. Fight for P2 is only a 5-second gap.
He's got it. I think Audi has pace over the Bork.
Seems like it. They haven't really surrendered their P2 all race. Rip the other Orbit Drop Bear team, though.
Yeah, they were quick. They were with the Zenith guys. They would have been P3.
Yeah, I think they would have still been on the lead lap if they were still alive. They were the further back team that died, but still.
Yeah, they had like 2 separate incidents because I remember them seeing like 17.
Mm-hmm.
And then they died again.
They died like right after their first one, which is kind of the worst feeling ever. Oh, there's SRC right in front of you. They're exactly a lap ahead. DWR is going into like turn 4. So they're like, I don't know, a minute ahead. 53 seconds. And then P1 is going down the hill. Yeah, Critchell is in a DWR anyways, and he's quick. I actually could have put a lap less of fuel in the car.
Us?
No, yeah, not that it matters that much.
I like to push.
Yeah, 100%, especially on the last stint. Yeah.
It's worse. What am I doing?
20 minutes to go.
This team was cruising midway through the race. Right in front of us.
SRC.
Yeah, they were behind us, right?
I don't think they were ever behind us, but I will say I thought we were reeling them in for a while, and then they kind of just stopped. That kind of just stopped. They put in a fast guy, and he was putting down some serious pace with about 3 or 4 hours left. I don't think they ever were behind us, though.
Just tweaking.
Yeah. I don't think anyone really went behind us and then passed us, as far as I know. And I think if the race was another 12 hours, we would have kept climbing. Because we were basically catching everyone ahead of us, even these guys who were fairly quick.
It's got 3.3k though. What's that?
Oh. Okay, actually it will be 11 more laps for you, I think solely because you're a grand ol' 8 seconds up the road from the leader.
I could drop back. We're good though. We're good on fuel.
Up to you. Yeah, you're totally good on fuel, because this time around it'll be 10 left. 9 for the leader, but he's right behind you. So, he's on his 10 to go lap. You won't start yours until you get down to the start-finish. And you have got 10.9 laps of fuel right now, so you can full push right now and you're chilling.
Just cooking. Please get in my way. Oh, what a goat. What a goat.
What a king on God.
PM them, say
Still there.
goat.
Clear.
Watch me bottle this lap though. Just there.
I PM'd him and just said goat behavior. Probably won't even make sense.
Shut him, good boy.
I'm not saying that shit. You know, solely because the flag on their team says is German, I hope they don't speak a lick of English and they're like, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, all 3 of them are German. Peak.
Say Donka. 9.
9 Donka. No thank you.
Sorry, it's the only German I know.
No Hablo, Germany.